Okay, so the break ended up being a lot longer than I anticipated, to be honest. But we're back at this point, and just so we're about 6 streams in so far for the actual Sleeplock itself. Not doing too bad. We're only 2 devs, and both of which were at the very beginning. And I felt like I struggled the most at the beginning because there's only like 3 to 4 encounters that you can get for the first gym, and the highest level mon you go up against is like level 14, and that can be rather difficult early game. But the rest of the game, we've been just pretty much just sweeping through, well, mostly sweeping through the entire game, while having some heart attack moments where we just barely live. Like, holy moly, there should have been moments that we should have died, but we just didn't. Like, holy moly, we cheated death. God knows how many times, and I don't know how much longer our luck will go for that. Anyways, we're gonna go. I know Haley hopped in the call because I literally just just got jump scared by someone hopping in the call. I was like, wait, what? I was like, wait, someone actually hopped in. But let me unmute myself and we'll go over the game from here. So, how are you doing?
Been fine. I'm painting my nails. This ruby kinda looks like chestnut. Oh. I'm gonna have sparkly chestnuts on my nails.
I'm just straight up nodding to that. You paint them whatever color. I'm sure they will look nice no matter what you paint them.
Paint them to cover up scars.
Still?
Yes, still. That might sound weird. You can get scars on your nail bed.
I believe that. I'll say it isn't natural.
It's an open secret because everybody knows I have scars on my nail bed. And that's why I paint my nails.
Huh.
Wander around with no nail polish on, but I don't.
So, my game plan is to get a few encounters before I decide to go over and do any grinding.
Okay. I was gonna say, it's weird seeing a non-Alolan Marowak.
I gotta have to agree there. I'm more used to the Catonian one, but even then it's still weird to see the Catonian Marowak and
Oh, damn.
sorry, the stream died.
The stream?
If I'm quick enough to get it back right here, maybe not. Are we good? We back? Looks like we're back.
Yep, you're good.
Okay.
I'm staring at Mammo Swine. Yes, that's right.
Yeah. So this is our encounter. Honestly, not a bad encounter.
for that.
Unfortunately, I'm too powerful for it. I mean, except for Godzilla, but I'd rather not chance him dying this early. So, no, you're quad weak to ground, and I no longer have side beam. Well, side wave, so I can't easily weaken this thing. Or I can just do that and switch to something a little more safer. When I mean safer, I mean nobody.
All died to Ice Fang.
Either Ice Fang or Mud Bomb. One of the two. I kind of wish I kept. I kind of wish I kept. Lord. I kind of wish I kept LG me in the party now. Come on. Thank you.
Hime. Oh, you mean Orihime? Your Gyarados?
Yes? It was like the only other one. Well, she was like the only other one that could actually tank this thing.
Hmm. A name for Mamoswine.
What would be a good name for Mamoswine?
I always name mine Tusky, but I'm weird.
Well, it has cursed body, so it's a cursed swine.
Little bacon?
You touch it, you're cursed. Kinda ironic if you think about it.
I'm not gonna touch the evil bacon thing.
I don't think we've named anything after food yet.
Scone. Scone's the only other food.
I'm sorry, what?
Scone is a food.
Scone?
You're Miss Magnus?
Oh! Oh! Okay, well, never mind then. Well, we haven't named anybody food since then.
What are you gonna name it? Pork loin?
Spook chop. Pork chop. Spook chop. Eh. I was like, no, I'm not original. Okay. No. Background's kind of nice though, but it just kind of died.
Why don't they give us smoothies or something like twisted candy?
Because they. That's a jolly mammoth swine.
It enjoys hitting us.
Mine is special attack plus speed. This thing has like a base speed of like 80, so it's actually not bad.
Ability?
Curse body. It's able to move after you hit it with random move.
So it's an angry tank.
It's a spook charm.
Yep.
It curses you. if you try to eat it. That was like the idea with that, anyways. You know what? I'm gonna bring Dugong back in the party for a bit, just so we have a Surfmon. I know I can. Actually, no, fine. I'll teach Unknown Surf anyways.
Be interesting, considering Unknown's only supposed to know hidden power.
Not here.
It's the unknown.
Well, this is like the only way Unknown's never going to be useful. Because they're really useless otherwise. Ah, good old download Scrafty.
Is he downloading?
Oh, I get the TM for it. Good. Okay. Well, not now, but just for the fact that it ended up being Echo Voice.
Dodrio. Or Dodrio, whatever way you say it. My friend has no idea what that Pokemon is.
Got all three-headed ostrich. Physical tank of death. Yeah, physical tank. No, physical attacker of death.
She still thought it was a legendary.
I mean, I consider it being the best line type in Gen 1. At least in the original Gen 1 anyways.
Doesn't play Pokemon, she plays Pokemon Go. Encounter?
Let's just pretend that never existed.
Okay.
So, there's a DM down. There's the item down there. I didn't grab. No.
Look on it.
As soon as we grab this, we'll continue. We'll actually start grinding our Gothitail.
Oh wait, it's that evil grass.
The dark grass. Well, with the occasional chance for a double model, and Scrafties really do love to swim around here. With their downloads and teravolts. Oh, little rascals.
Yep.
Oh, and I also missed it. Well, I don't really care enough to grab it.
I'll pick you up. We've quit crying. There you go.
Give you the yeah. See what kind of TMs you can learn, and we'll start the little grind fests as soon as all of that's over.
Belladonna purse for you.
She do be perfect at times.
Belladonna, do not rub against the camera.
Ooh.
Good kitty.
Yes or no? Bye, Storm. Bye, Radiance. Jeez. This thing is able to learn some really good moves. Fusion Flare? Okay, Okay, I guess I had my hopes up too high right there. So it is able to learn Space Run. Maybe Sacred. I was about to say maybe a Sacred Sword. Wait a second, it already it knows Aura Spear. It doesn't really need it.
Oh, it doesn't have a horn.
I mean, some other Pokemon don't have horns, and they can still learn it.
Version of Iron Tail.
Just gotta find a good safe spot to grind, and we'll just go from here.
And if you find a shiny, that'll help your team.
It'd be really nice to run into a shiny. No, I'm not expecting it.
Are you running? Ow! Ow! Get your claw on my leg.
I have never ran into a shiny in Gen 5, period. It's Gen 5 and 7 are the only two gens that I have not ran into a random shiny. Every other gen I have ran into at least one. This one is not one of them. So I am not getting my hopes up for a shiny.
Is that the one with the beach? Or, I mean, the islands?
The GBA Gen 1 remake?
Gen 7. I'm trying to
Gen
remember
7.
which one.
Yeah. That's it.
Yeah, that's the one I accidentally ran into Slowpoke.
Accidentally ran into it?
Yeah, I was trying to grind some Slowpokes to get some levels up, so I did the Adrenal Orb. And, got a shiny.
Oh. Neat.
I didn't know the SOS thing would help me get a shiny. I just was using it to grind.
I mean, SOS does increase your chances of running into a shiny, as far as I know. Also, that Vulpix is like the first thing I've seen this entire playthrough that actually has its normal ability.
Mazel tov. So claws in my knees.
Wait, what are they?
Oh, sleep check. How are you?
Slowly starting to get there, but I'm still raring to go.
Awesome.
Lord. That's a haunch crow. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh boy.
Call its buddies to beat you up.
It has either Arena Trap or Shadow Tag. And I'm weak to it.
Cheese biscuit.
Just gotta pray that it doesn't do any dark type move. Okay, good. I should probably go get some extra Poke Toys just in case situations like that happen again.
Okay, toys. I found Poke Toys funny. Do you like randomly throw a toy at the animal and just run?
It's a free get out of jail card, so I ain't complaining.
What a good kitty you are. Stopping Mommy from painting her nails. Deal. Did I run into all the Reggies?
The only one I've not run into is Rock.
Okay, let me just pick up a rock and throw it.
And I dubbed the Reggie Rock. Find the most random rock and just chuck it and call it Reggie Rock.
Well, I did have a rock that was shaped like a hand before. Yeah, things didn't end well with that.
It got a little out of hand.
Yeah. Never put a rock bigger than your hermit crab in a hermit crab cage.
Okay then.
I was a little kid. whether you're purring or I have gas.
Huh.
Oh, we just evolved that on Pokemon Go.
No, they're just popping up like no tomorrow.
Fish food.
I mean, its design's nice. I like its crime. Too bad it's trash.
At least it's better than Love Disc.
Good point! Good point. That thing wins in hardly any award besides free heart scales.
My friend's favorite Pokemon because it's a heart-shaped Pokemon. You might get a chuck out of this. My friend does not know anything about Pokemon. She plays Pokemon Go. She's a shiny hunter. He had no idea what a shiny hunter was either.
It's just like literally just minus luminous. Oh hey, shiny thing. I must be. I know my purpose in life now.
She's like, it sparkles and it's pretty.
I mean, there's like another bunch of things that shine and sparkle that aren't pretty. I'm glaring right at you, Machamp.
The shiny Chansey I caught, I traded to her. Because she's like, you got a shiny Chansey, you bleep bleep bleep. I'm like, you can have it. I think it's ugly. The most adorable bleep.
I mean, shiny Chansey. I mean, I kind of do like shiny. I do like shiny Chansey. I think it kind of fits it. And it's also like a little bit more. It's a little more unique. I don't know. I like the green. I like the green to it.
Pink Pokemon covered in moss.
It's better than some other shinies. That's how I look at it.
You also can make the joke that it's seasick.
Or just kind of sick in general.
It's slightly green, but it's not fully green. It's pinkish green, which is really weird.
Its tongue's also green.
It's been drinking too many green smoothies.
It's been drinking a lot of, a lot of things that I probably should not be saying. I don't know, it could be slime. It can be anything. Or whatever caused it to be sick to begin with.
No idea, but I have no idea why shiny Lickitung is gold.
Oh.
Ow!
Oh. Interesting. A color changing Bouffalot.
Interesting, my cat clawed me.
That was the thing I was not going interesting too, but I can't really think of I can't really think of a cat pun to go with that. Or
What?
I don't know, claw pun.
It
I don't
was
know what.
clawful.
Yeah. That's like I don't know why I associate stuff with puns. It's like, okay, you know, something bad happened, or it's like, oh hey, I ran into a bull. Well, you know, that's a lot of bull. Like my mind just automatically defaults to that. It's like, okay, you don't have to default to puns all the time, man.
Hey, Yuri.
I'm still awake. I'm still kicking. How you doing, man? Welcome.
At least you didn't pun somebody until they blocked you. That's 20 straight minutes of puns. What the?
Oh, I killed you. You get out of here. Nobody wants to see you.
Weird.
Your movie was terrible. Okay. Actually, I remember slightly enjoying that movie.
Why?
Like,
Because Alric is the voice of Keldeo?
I have no clue who they are, but I'm just gonna nod to that. But I'm not. I do not.
No anime.
I don't know anime. I don't know celebrities. Well, minus like a few celebrities, but that's really about it.
Edward Alric is the main character, Full Metal Alchemist.
Right. Right. I was like, I remember having that discussion once. Right.
So why is it changing its colors?
These Bouffalot have Kelcleon skin secretly, so it's able to change its type, pretty much act like a Kelcleon.
You know the funny thing is, they didn't go all the way with that. They could have made it actually change colors.
But they didn't end up doing that.
Huh. I mean, you wouldn't be upset if you didn't have a shiny Calculon because it gets hit by a normal type, it's gray. It gets hit by, I don't know, something else, it turns purple. And yes, a whole bunch of people are still salty that shiny Calculon is not purple, just has a different strap around its stomach.
Is it? Actually, not that. You know, that is a disappointment. Like, I've actually... Because I've always assumed that the purple Calcleon from the Mystery Dungeon games was its shiny. I didn't actually know it wasn't.
It's not. That one's a mutant.
Huh.
Or if my mother would say, it came from outer space and they adopted it.
Someone got the adoption papers on that one. Oh. Battle of the Cops.
Godzilla, I choose you.
God, this is Godzilla, and with the happiest face. He's a happy killer.
Yep.
So, really happy.
Oh yeah, your starter that you keep calling Peep. The word is actually pronounced Pip.
I know that now.
I didn't know how to tell you.
You gotta stop peeping them. It's creepy. Like, what the peep?
Well, I guess it's okay, because Pikachu kind of looks like a peep. What? You color those marshmallow bunnies, and he looks kind of like one.
Okay. I was thinking of something else. I wasn't actually thinking of that one candy marshmallow thing.
Something bad, probably.
If I go for second, it would be more powerful than Side Shock. Though Side Shock hits for physical defense than special, which this thing could wreck Blissey's if we run across any of them. But at the same time, it's psychic.
Do you?
Because
Get off.
Because technically, competitively, Psyshock is better competitively than Psychic. Because of that one trait, and Blissey's are kind of common in competitive. Well, at least as far as I know. It may not be anymore, but it's still a thing. So it does definitely nail them. But in here, it wouldn't really matter too much because we're not really worrying about that much with competitive scenes, anyways. And again, it is essentially a stronger psychic. And I'll get rid of I'll get rid of Psyshock. And then I'll regret everything later when I actually do run into until I actually do run into a Chansey or Blissey, and this Deerling is very pressuring.
Pressures you with cuteness.
I got like one more level, and then we'll go. Oh no, I can't use items anymore. It's not like I'm gonna kill you right here.
My cat off my lap and I moved, and she got back on my lap.
I do gotta keep in mind Galzo does have minus speed nature. I gotta keep that in mind. Cause I was like, wait, how did that deal out speed pain? Oh, wait a second. Okay, I just want to leave at this point. That's all I want.
You think you're not good?
Do I go out of my way to do some of the optional routes? And some of the optional stuff? Or do I just keep going?
See about.
If I want to go up to the Source of Justice, I can just do that later. And I don't really think it's worth my time to go over to Route 17 and 18. Because it's a little out of the way. And I mean, if I was able to get through the original Black Sleeplocke without going there, I'm pretty sure I can get through this just fine without going over there as well. The only real thing I'm missing is a few encounters, a neck encounter, and the waterfall HM, since it's the waterfall HM's over there.
They invented quick balls for a reason.
They do. It sucks that none of the Pokemon that we've seen so far hasn't sold any.
Son of a tangerine?
We haven't actually gotten any of the special well, maybe heal balls, maybe, but like
Heal balls for the first one.
like no other custom balls besides that.
Strange to see heal balls in the first one because they are kind of a first thing.
They are.
I don't like Heatmore.
It's an alright fire type.
It'd be a good fire type, but it's ugly.
Design, yeah, it's like it's. Oh, it is an anteater, so I guess it kind of fits it. But
They made it disgusting looking.
I'm gonna say, are there like any that are pleasant looking?
Have you seen an anteater in real life? They're adorable. Like long-faced puppies.
I haven't actually. Well, I haven't really like seen one in like a while. Like I can search an image of it, but I'm too lazy to do that. I am way too lazy to do that.
Yay! Lazy's fun.
Sounds like my life. I really should start.
Lazy. Why didn't they fix any of this stuff? Were they just too lazy to fix the walkways?
It's just for the inconvenience you, and there's a giant snow pile there in the winter, and you could just completely skip this dungeon in the winter. Unfortunately, I was a day too late for that, so I can't just skip this entire place.
Hmm. Oh, it's Mareep.
You know, I should probably use these calciums.
Seems good for you. Helps build strong bones.
What was it? Raises defense. Swift. Health. Ingenious. As well as clever.
Yeah. In the older gens, it took like 10 of those to level up one stat. Nowadays, it just takes one to level it up once.
Yeah. I'll find a use for that PP max for something eventually.
I'm taking the joke.
No, throughout this entire playthrough, only 2 rare candies. One of them was one of them was straight up given.
I guess they're really rare.
I suppose they are. Wait, this is imposter. Oh, I was like, wait, this is an imposter. Watchdog.
Hey, that just makes Watchdog, whatever you want to call it, much better because it has a creepy looking mon.
And it's probably the worst of the Ratatic ones.
Hmm.
No, honestly, it's just comparing it to all the others. It's just trash. Get some cool moves. That's it.
It just looks like it has seen some things. It's scarred for life.
That the thing is nightmare fuel for the second gym at least.
Mm-hmm.
That retaliate, the hypnosis.
Game Freak made a Pokemon that looks exactly how they felt from pulling all-nighters.
That wide eye, always on the watch, making sure they're not screwing up. And holy moly, they don't screw up. Or at least not one specifically. All the others are just trash.
Fetch. Let's make into soup.
Starmie.
She has a water type that can help us make soup.
Why? Why? Does this happen every time?
Wait, what the? Oh,
Also, that's a Meloetta. That's a fighting for a Meloetta. I didn't know which one it was gonna be. I was assuming the default one, but I was not expecting this one.
never seen one.
I need to start carrying some full heals. I'm getting tired of confusion. Really tired of confusion. I'm convinced every Pokemon in this game has some kind of confusion move. I'm convinced. And I have no clue if this thing knows any fighting thing. Actually, wait, I could just switch back over to Godzilla. No, it's gonna be... he's gonna be slower. And thus gonna get off the Teeter Dance. So I'd still have to deal with confusion anyways. And I, of course, because this has just been my curse throughout the entire playthrough, I cannot hit anything with confusion for the life of me.
I can hit it, but
No,
I don't think the way I... Oh, I was talking with the real me, not shaming me.
I was like shaming you. It's like you got a little more bulky because you're no longer Skyform, but I still don't think it would be. It's still not a good idea to send you out against this thing. Y'all are seeing this, right?
Nope. I'm giving that Mano the brutish gesture that you can do with one hand.
This entire time I've been confused. I've only been hitting myself. This run has just made me confusion way more than usual. Don't get me wrong, I've been enjoying this run. Confusion has been one of my biggest banes. Because once it pops up, I can't do anything. And it's really risky for me to try to do anything else when I'm confused. It is practically a death wish.
That one character's just really fast.
Well, speed up does that to you.
Sugar.
It's just on a straight up sugar rush. I'm out of space for well, I'm out of Haley.
Put up for dinner because it's not shiny.
You know, speaking of shinies, Slowpoke was the last shiny I got. Well, the Galarian form of it, anyways. Not the Cantonian one.
Get that random item, but that would mean I'd have to jump off the ledge.
I always wanted to catch a girder here, but everything's randomized, so I can't get one because of that one person that decided to randomize this. I'm glaring right at the person that's playing. Oh, wait a second.
can never pronounce that berry, so I called the Jabberwock berry.
Okay, you're gonna punish me for what now? For the fact that you're a trash mandibos? Is that what you're trying to do? Because you failed at that massively.
Pre-evolved form of Bulby.
No, it's the evolved form.
Like I said, it's better.
It's better. Still ain't good.
Are diaper anymore?
Still ain't good. Swablu can just randomly have an air balloon.
So, during this randomizer, are you able to pick if you can steal trainers' Pokemon or not?
I don't think that's an option. Well, at least with the one I'm... At least with the randomizer I'm using.
I think it'd be funny if we had a Team Rocket run.
You know, maybe if I can find a way to actually do that, I wouldn't mind doing that one day.
Yeah, all your Pokemon can only be Pokemon that you've stolen.
Yep.
Is the point of Drizzle for that?
What is up with these Pokemon? But like, it's like, okay, I'm gonna hit you with a water move. Psych! And then it actually hits with Dynamic Punch, which of course confuses me. Always confuses when it hits. That's a bird. That's a bug.
So work on getting that in my one game. Pokemon Go. Hold me.
Is there? I'm like, where's the doctor here? Oh, there he is, and I think we already have our old Amber encounter, so no, that's just a selling item. Even then, fossil encounters around this point would just not really be good.
Are you sure?
I say that because of how long it would take for me to grind them up. Sure, they could still be great. And out of like the 4 fossil encounters we've done, 2 of them ended up half of them ended up being not so bad. One of which I'm actually using. The other half just ended up just being a massive disappointment.
Well, thank you. Sorry, she was clawing my leg again.
That is.
Just say.
I was like, this is obviously a trap. Figured. No, what were you saying?
I was gonna say it'd be really cool, but one of the Pokemon that came out, Fossil, was a legendary.
That would be really nice.
It would also be really cool for a main game. The way that you get your legendary Pokemon is reanimating its corpse.
I'm now trying to think of a legendary that would actually be perfect for that. I'm pretty sure there's definitely some out there that would actually be perfect for that.
Dragon. Because dinosaurs were found, they originally thought the dinosaurs were dragons. Based on the bones.
So, Reshiram and Zekrom then. And I miss Skyform Shaman.
I mean, the sky, and I'll be Skyform.
If it wasn't right now, you'd definitely still be Sword in the Skies.
I don't think I can deal well with ice.
That's why we're not. That's why I'm not having a fight against the ice.
Which was amusing. They beat us up and then they heal us.
It's like the whole thing is pretty much if you can beat me in a Pokemon battle, I'll heal you whenever you want. That's their whole thing. And this is honestly a thing I kind of miss in like future gens or just like later games is NPCs like this. Though X and Y kind of brought that back, except you didn't have to fight them. So they were usually found like near the end of the dungeon, rather than like around the middle. Well, actually, well, come on. Please say I was quick. Oh, please say okay, good. Empty void.
There you are.
There we go.
I reloaded.
I was like, I looked over, saw for the fact that like stream died. It's like, oh shoot, here we go. You two, don't you dare do this to me now when we're literally on the second part. Literally near the end. It's
doesn't like you.
It's just it's depressing. It's like the game and my drowsiness is not going to be the thing that beats me. YouTube's going to be the thing that's going to beat me.
Is there a pause at Sleeplock if YouTube bleeps you?
As far as I know, I don't know anything about that. Oh. I never truly remember the layout for Twist Mountain because it's different in like almost every season. I've not done enough playthroughs of this game to fully memorize it. It's like every other area I know by heart. This is like the only real one that I don't know by heart. Oh, it's actually... Oh, well. So much for trying to figure out what that is. Skiploon, how dare you brag for the fact that you can fly when I can't fly anymore. Bold of you. Very bold of you to do that.
Honey Man have a cute little fluff ball.
I mean, a random plasma grunt at God.
So funny. I'm a big, tough dude. Here's my teeny weeny itty bitty fluff ball.
He has a soft heart. You know, protecting yourself actually would have been pretty nice if you had speed boost, but you don't. So, joke's on you. And this is like the first time you've learned anything in God knows how long. But I'm not going to bother with it. Hey, did I say there's a healing spot in here? Or no, that's it's just empty.
Can't hop in bed?
Unfortunately, no. Oh, that's the exit. So this is probably the area where you can evolve Eevee to Glaceon.
Yes.
And hi fossil guy that doesn't actually start digging up fossils until after game. Yeah, this is definitely the spot.
It's a giant ice cube. Let's have martinis.
Get our Glaceons ready.
It's weird. It looks kind of like a tongue. In Pokemon Go, my friend is looking for a female Frillish. She wants a pink one. And she wants it to be strong.
Oh, hi there, Jolteon. Bye there.
Goodbye, Jolteon.
I thought there was another Nevermelt ice in here as well, but I guess it was just the TM.
I don't know.
I remember there being one here. Or it might have just been somewhere. It might just be somewhere else, and I'm just misremembering.
To use the bathroom, and my cat is so comfortable right now. I feel bad telling her to get up.
I get that. I get that. It's like, I kind of want to sit there, but you look like you're enjoying it more than I am, so you can take it. Whatever.
This might be where you get Nevermelt.
Ah, so this was a complete waste of time.
The devil?
Yeah, Twist Mountain is a really weird dungeon.
I'm just gonna be a door to nothing.
I'm assuming it has a purpose for the winner. That's the only real thing I can think of for that.
Does. I remember that they all lead somewhere, but still annoying.
Yeah. Let's just get out of here. Oh,
They learned teleport.
You leave. You can go. And I'll yell at this Pokemon Center.
Me. Okay, while you're at the Pokemon Center, I'm gonna go to the ladies' room.
Okay, you go do that. Wait, these so salty? Oh right, the blizzard. Oh god. Oh god, I know we were like near the end of like session 1 of part 1 where we were like talking about overpowered combinations. No guard and a random Pokemon knowing tier code. Oh god. That is absolutely deadly. Close combat would be pretty nice, but I'd rather not invest the money into it, especially how expensive it is. I'd rather not. Well, I'll sell some stuff that I don't really need. The gems, the lens. So I'm not bothering with IDs. I'm not bothering with IDs and stuff like that. It's not really worth my time. Root fossil, I got my encounter with that, so that can go. Nugget. The shards, I can't really do anything with, so that can go as well. Mulch. Looking sense is another amulet. You know, I might as well just sell it just for money. Nugget. Red flute. I can sell that for at least 10. Pretty Wing, which does absolutely nothing. What else do we got that I can sell? Second gem. Fighting gem. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. Everything else I've sold before. Okay, no. Actually, well, all diameter. And big mushroom. Okay. Now we're good. Now we're good. There's like technically 4 encounters I can get, though one of them I'm gonna hold off for a bit because I just don't really want to bother with that encounter. Welcome back. That's an attack form Deoxys. That's our encounter. I don't have any quick balls. Actually, what kind of balls do I even have? Not a lot. I should probably get more. Holy moly. And I killed it just like that. Okay, well that's a rip.
Son of a tangerine.
I'm too strong. And even then, I don't think I was gonna get it anyways.
That would have been nice.
It would have been beautiful. We would have technically won the game. There. Got some, at least got some liquor balls. Where is this pointing towards? I just want to figure out what this hidden item is. Oh.
Apparently it's a Wolby.
Metal plate. Deep sea scale. I can at least evolve a clan portal if we run into one.
Wait, do you have impossible evolutions?
I do have impossible evolutions on. Also, our encounter.
Counter is a female Machoke. A little choked up inside.
I'm again way too powerful for this thing, and the actually wait, Self-True might be able to do something. Yeah, okay, yeah, Self-True can at least weaken it a little bit, and I can switch to something a little more safer.
Well, I'm amused.
Oh, I'm amused.
I'm looking up at the stuff that I use for my mom's face masks, because she goes for around the head instead of around the ears. I just realized I've been using waistband ones for the elastic.
Well. Huh. What are we gonna name this thing?
Oh, I'm not saving that coupon.
Oh, so coupon then.
Wait,
I said what we're gonna name this thing. We got our encounter. We got a coupon. Oh, there was another hidden item? Oh. I probably should have known, since it was probably still beeping right at me. I got it now, at least. Oh, sucks to be me that I can't get over there.
needs to be winter.
Okay, I can call dupes on this one at least. Oh.
Yep.
But I can't call. But I cannot call dupes on this one.
Oh no. Muna.
I'm getting all the second types.
This is not a useful psychic.
It's a bulky psychic. It's not bad. I don't mind it. I'm not gonna use it though. And wow, I'm surprised it only took this long for us for me to get a critical capture.
Yeet. And my friend wants one of these too.
Well, I see in it's like Dream Well, I would like to say it eats dreams, but I don't know if it actually eats them or not. I didn't pay attention to its Pokedex.
It's a dream eater Pokemon, I believe.
It evolves through via Moonstone. So, Luna? No, it's male. Lunar?
Okay, so in Black it says Muna always floats above the air. People whose dreams are eaten by them forget what they have been dreaming about, basically.
Oh, you know, that explains so much.
In white it says it eats the dreams of people and Pokemon. When it eats a pleasant dream, it expels a pink-colored mist. Its farts are pink?
As you do.
I missed it. What did you name it?
Lunar.
Ah. Also, this explains why I never evolved a Muna. I keep trying to get to be able to level up.
It evolves through Moonstone. I only know this is the only Gen 5 mod that evolves from a Moonstone.
Talking to the same person who's tried to level up so many Pokemon that do not evolve that way.
This thing's a sniper.
Wait, what?
It's a sniper.
So basically, it will eat your dream and snipe you with its pink fart gas.
Yes.
I'm staying away from that.
Oh, I love random stupid abilities.
It has a berry on it. I'm not sure what good a Hondu berry is.
Summary.
It has nightmare as one of its moves.
Yes, it does.
It eats dreams and gives you nightmares.
Oh, I didn't know some of these berries you can actually sell them for money. Well, for like a high price. That's nice to know.
I guess. I wonder how high the price is, because they're normally like 5 at P.
So to a Maniac, it can sell them for a good amount. I don't know what's Maniac, though. Brain's it's gone up for a bit. And then switch over the ag to Mimikyu from there. At least in terms of endgame grinding, I don't really need to do much for that. So that's good.
Hey. On the list, but I can't. Oh, there it is. It lures special attack EVs, raises friendship. Oh, that's useless.
I mean, I guess it's nice that I guess it makes it easier to raise happiness evolution.
Yeah.
If you don't mind sacrificing some stuff for it.
I'd rather cuddle. You are just wiping this person out.
I've been kind of sleeping throughout this entire game. Lucky Egg, I've discovered, like, with every Pokemon game, once you have it, it's so easy to break the game.
I just burped and it tastes like kale.
Mm.
Ew.
Ugh. Something you go ahead.
Pecan and kale are gross together. And yours? Burping kale reminds you of what?
I actually don't have an answer. I was like, eh. I was kind of reacting, not really thinking, and that's a about
a frisky one.
That also means I'm dealing with Teeter Dance again.
Can we kidnap her? And brush her hair.
Can you stop that? I'm already confused. What more do you need to do? Add even more salt to the wound?
Yes.
I really hate confusion. I'm gonna take a moment to get more movement milk because I'm running low on them.
Get the moo-moo.
No, I've just had to heal that many times because of confusion.
You need a cow.
Oh, I need one. I need my steak.
Ow!
No, 4 dozen of your finest. Okay, I shouldn't have to buy any more healing items from at least until endgame.
Do not get overconfident.
I mean, I haven't really needed to buy a lot of healing items. Well, not since the beginning of the game, anyways. I've been making do with what I got and with lemonades and milk I've had. Because they're honestly all I really need for a healing item for beginning to near end game. It's like this for every Pokemon playthrough, except for some of the future dens, where I'm just better off having stick with my hyper potions.
Now the question is, why do they call them hyper potions? See, the Pokemon get hyper after you give them to them, and they're running around like on the walls and stuff.
I'm pretty sure there's like some kind of good reason why they're called hyper potions.
Like our Ultra Balls are originally called Hyper Balls, and I still don't know why they're called Hyper Balls in Japanese. Because they don't run around screaming, I want candy.
I feel like there's like some kind of good reason for that, and you know, throughout this entire time, I still have like no coverage for flying. Actually, no, wait, I do have coverage for flying. What am I saying?
Hey, order. Ugh, I'm not even saying it right now. Order Hime. Hime. Ugh,
What's a Hime?
something like that. I know Bleach. That's the only reason I know that name.
I actually only know that name because of Okami. That's the name of the Dragon Queen in that game.
What a Hime means. Aiden. Princess.
And I was going off of a water dragon.
Oh, wait, it gets even better. Orihime was a Japanese goddess that is said to have turned into a dragon after giving birth to the first emperor Jimmu? Mm.
And that's the one I'm going. That was the one that I was referencing. I'm so tempted to leave just so I can get a quick level. These ice puzzles don't take long. They're not even complicated.
It took even less time with a flamethrower.
You know, with the amount of fire TMs I gotten, I'm surprised I have not gotten flamethrower yet. You'd think I would get it, but no.
Yeah, you know, I have not seen Pokemon yet. Somebody just going, they want me to slide in ice. Flareon, melt the ice.
Flareon, use Fusion Flare on the ice! And thus it goes from an ice type gym to a water type gym. Congratulations, you made your life harder.
Well, it all depends if you have arthritis or not.
I kind of more mean for the fact that you're actually gonna have to bother with Pokemon with Surf.
If your Flareon knows Thunder.
It doesn't know Thunder.
Ow, I just stabbed myself.
I mean, it knows... It knows Fusion Flare, it knows High Jump Kick, Bite, and Flame Wheel. That's really about it. And wait. I was like, wait, did Bulk Up just raise up Sock's special attack? I had to look back on stream on that. I was like, no, it just raised physical. I was getting ready to question a lot of things with that.
And for those who lagged for a little bit, just click the little live button and it'll go back to normal.
Or you can refresh the page.
That too.
That also that
Well done, I got a pot and pants.
That's a thing that can also work for that. And just for those who are stopping by for part 2, we're a lot more relaxed than the first part. Not nearly as like crazy as before, because this is honestly the point where I'm gonna start feeling a lot more relaxed, a lot more chill. And I may or may not be more prone to make stupid decisions.
That's why I'm here. I gotta put away that snow shovel. I don't think I'm gonna be needing it for a while.
Man! You have a better ace than your actual ace!
Holy kiwis.
That's an ice bird!
Ah. Stab myself again.
That's a cooked chicken. Only one.
No, I don't want snuggles.
Only one more bench. Away from.
Yay.
Away from 8. That's not frost breath. That's clearly spike cannon.
Whee.
Which I have like no clue if that's any good. I don't think it is. Because I really don't remember it. Normal type. 100 bait on 100 actually, and multi-hitting.
We got Snom. Red Snom has a switch.
Oh. Welcome back, Swan. Oh, welcome back, Swan, man. Got a switch. Nice. Nice. Hope you are enjoying said switch. Ah, Sharon, or excuse me, Zoe, you're now starting to question life, question your purpose, and you know, I've been there. I've done that. I've done that for like the past few weeks.
The ninjas. Why does N have ninjas?
Because why not?
No, we don't like Why Not. Why Not's an evil little Pokemon.
I was actually not even like saying I wasn't even going for a why not joke for that one. I was actually like legit why not. But I mean, if you want to go there, then okay, whatever. So you have a 3DS, and a Switch, and a Game Boy, and an Xbox One, and the 360. What's next? A PS5? You never know. You never know.
Hey, I still gotta find the part for my Sega. And for my and I need to get that. I need to check if I actually have one before I go get one. 64.
I've been thinking about going over and dusting my Wii and see if that actually kind of fixes it, at least to the point where it's able to read discs again or something like that. Because like sometimes my GameCube will take forever to actually read a disc. Because like, it just refuses to actually like register it for a while until eventually, I was like, okay, you know, fine. You want to play a game? Yeah, fine. You play your game.
Nami has sword.
Play Pokemon Sword? Nice! Hope you're enjoying that. Honestly, something I've been kind of thinking about doing is a sword Nuzlocke, and well, yeah, sword Nuzlocke, not a sleep like a sword sleeplock at some point. That's probably like something I can do for like next year or later in the year. I have plans for other sleeplocks. I have some plans, one of which I am going to be completely evil for, more towards myself than anything.
Kidoki. And that's normal from your, or different from your normal how?
I will not. I will not say. I will not say what. I will not say what exactly it is, and what exactly I got cooking in my mind. But it is definitely. It is definitely evil.
JD, just remember your worst enemy is yourself.
I can't deny you there.
As I keep stabbing myself with a sewing needle. Ow. Before you ask, I'm sewing sloths.
Hmm. Well, Hmm.
Which one is our encounter?
That's the thing. There's like multiple parts of Dragonspire Tower. There's the outskirts, and then then the more outskirts, and then then the actual inside of it.
So, is this our encounter?
I would say yes. It is.
Do we get to pick which one we want?
In this case, yes.
Yeah.
The both of them
I'm not
counter
helping you.
what I have out right now.
Well, Godzilla can sweep Hitmonchan, but Carnival can sweep Mimikyu.
Well, both Hitmonchan and Carnivine. Well, yeah, Carnivine or Carvana can beat Mimikyu pretty easily. No, I mean, Carvana's a physical attacker, so it should be able to take a super effective physical water type move, no problem. Mimichan though, no, it's not happening. That's asking for way too much.
No, I mean by that they got a yellow doggy.
Nice. You're sleeping. I'd say sleep. I'd say go sleep if you're tired. Of course, you can argue the same with me, but I don't have much choice.
So either they got a Yamper or a shiny Growlithe. That's the only ones I could think of off the top of my head.
I have no clue. I have no clues, Nam. I don't.
Dude, if I was able to stream at Pokemon at actually, I don't think.
I'm like just you streaming like Pokemon or just anything in general would just be a trip in itself.
Because I ship everything.
Yes. Yeah, go away. I have no one looking at that. No, I didn't say we have a few people watching. And the person the person that we got in the call right here is watching.
Hello.
We got a few. Maybe not a lot because well, one, how late it is. Two, I know there's like other people streaming around this time as well. So it's also kind of that, but mostly on the late back, just how late it is, more specifically.
Not tomorrow yet.
It will be well for you tomorrow is like 20 minutes. It's like an hour 20 over here.
Okay.
Wonder if we're gonna do this Carvana. It's good.
What do you think?
It's gonna become a shark literally in like one level, assuming that I decide to use this thing.
Wait, it's gonna become a shark?
Yes. That's what it evolves into.
I've never gotten them to evolve into sharks. Not sure why.
I mean, it's a piranha. So,
Piranha.
like, kind of going on more of the, like, you go from, like, a tiny piranha that bites things to a shark that bites things, but harder. That's how I kind of see it.
Going to chew on our legs. Why is Nom asking for a shrimp? Shrimp. It's a food and an animal.
You can have a swim. You can have a shrimp. There you go.
Is he? Yeah, tastes like pecan and kale.
Okay.
That's a horrible salad.
Well, it works. Sharpana? Sharpedo? Carvana? Combined? No? I'm not original. Okay. Oh, and of course, I forgot about the ace unit that's there. So preoccupied with the other thing. I was like, wait, shoot, there was a guy here. There was a human being.
He was too busy wondering how a fish got onto land.
Oh, I've stopped questioning the moment I saw Satan in Route 1.
Hey, it's my headcanon right now, but this is randomized because Caratina got loose and decided to cause havoc.
Is it in the water? Wow, third lucky egg! Hey! Could not stop having lucky eggs.
Delicious. Wait, do you eat eggs?
I've actually been wanting to eat eggs for a while.
What's your egg of choice?
I've tried scrambled and I didn't mind that one.
I like poached eggs.
Hmm.
You just have them cook in water. So you poach the egg, and you put it on something, you crack open that yolk, and it spills all over the stuff, and it's delish.
Hmm. Yes, I killed the indoor encounter because I just don't care.
That's okay. Who wants that Pokemon? It looks like a pimple when it grows up.
Conkeldur's like always been a weird mod for me. I don't know. It's mostly the design of it. than a Mythion, and okay, that's a weird nature, but I mean that's alright, I guess.
Oh, at least it can keep attacking. Why do you have no tongue?
Hmm?
Someone asked why they have no tongue. I guess it's bugging them.
That's a nice pun. But I was not the one who created this nom. I do not know the and I do not. That wasn't the one that made the biology of this nom, and that's a shaman.
Little Haley?
Another Haley, another potential place to grind.
Why Snom doesn't have a tongue? It has mandibles. Also, how did he get up there? Did he parkour?
There's the pillars are, you can like walk on top of the destroyed pillars. It's not the first difficult I killed. It ain't the first, and it's not gonna be the last.
He's also killed legendaries.
I've killed God. I could probably kill him again.
And Satan.
Him too. I mean, plus we've already gotten our encounter. Well, quote unquote, attempted the encounter. As I didn't actually attempt it.
It would have been a lot better if it was that.
It would have been amazing if it was this, or just really anything else, really. Wait a second.
Huh.
Oh, okay, Zoroark. Why do you fake me out like that again?
You know, this reminds me. I had to explain to my friend who doesn't play Pokemon the difference between a mythical, a legendary, and a pseudo-legendary.
That doesn't sound too fun.
Yes, because I told her that her favorite Pokemon is a mythical, which is Metal, and that her second favorite Pokemon is Gyarados, which is a pseudo-legendary.
Well, Gyarados is actually not really a pseudo-legendary.
Sort of.
It's not. People may consider it one, but I don't know, it's like pseudo-legendary. I feel like fits a category if it's like if it's a non-legendary that has a base stat of like 600.
Usually.
That's usually how it goes. It's usually like higher than like some legendaries. Is usually how it is.
Yep. Well, her top Pokemon are Metals, few legendaries, and Dragonite, Metagross, and basically any pseudo-legendary you can get in Pokemon Go.
How many gens has Pokemon Go done around this point?
No idea.
Last I know, it's like around like Gen 6.
I've lost track.
I only know about it because people keep talking about it.
Yes, I keep talking about Pokemon Go today.
No, I mean it's not just you. It's just the general media.
Dude, my friend has a Landorus. And she was disappointed it wasn't shiny.
I'm like, man, like back in the, what the hell was?
No.
I mean, I guess it works as an old man impression. Back in my day, you had to be lucky enough to even get one of those things. You had to trade a Tornadus, and you had to have a Tornadus and Thunderous, both of which were reverse exclusives from each other. You'd be lucky enough to actually be able to get one.
Well, she can't catch a Tornadus. She has a Landorus. I have the Tornadus.
That's just really just back in like the older games. This one, Gen 8 made it easy to get one.
So Gen 7.
Did Gen 7 make it easier as well?
Wormhole.
You've run into like pretty much almost anything.
And then there was Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire.
Well, Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, it was still the same thing. There.
It was the Portals of Doom.
You still had to have a Tornadus and Thunderous in your party for it to appear.
I never did get a Hoopa. But I'm not surprised.
That thing
Why
isn't.
do I care?
Well, it doesn't matter for all.
Dude, Hoopa might be a great Pokemon, but after watching its movie, I want to put it through the blender.
I have never seen the movie, and I'm not entirely sure if I want to see the movie. Or, actually, well... Oh!
You don't want to.
Yeah, I don't want to. Okay, gotcha.
Unless you want to hear the phrase, "Are you surprised?" Or, "Were you surprised?" Repeatedly.
I mean, it's a prankster kind of mod. It loves pranks.
The movie was basically, how do I phrase this? Cash grab the movie.
Ah, looks like so. Like some of them, just straight up, some of the movies end up being just money.
Dude, I have no idea for some reason what, like in the first 20 minutes, Koopa summoned a army of Pikachus, including the cosplay Pikachus.
You know that actually that kind of doesn't surprise me, knowing the mod itself.
And the reason why Ash and the gang joined into the Hoopa adventures is because Hoopa was trying to steal their donuts.
You know, that is a nice jellyfold donut. Can I stop getting confused, please?
No, they're actual donuts.
There's actual donuts, but still, it's no, donuts are nice.
The fun part was Ash and them were all the way in another town, not even anywhere close. So, obviously, that is the most convenient place to get donuts.
It's like the best place, best time, place just to get them. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful night outside. Sun's gone. Ultra Beast is not coming out. Comic coming out. In days like these, people like you should, unlike you, that Kelp Mythical should be in the Dark Dimension. I mean, again, it's like we run into these things like almost all the time. Plus, I mean, we got one. I mean, we have one ourselves. We have a shaman.
I'm a beautiful, beautiful little shaman.
And said shaman has been a true MVP.
Yeah, Until the lights turned off.
Until that happened, yes. But I mean, even then, you've still been pretty nice.
Are you just tormenting that poor plasma grunt?
No,
I cannot challenge me.
I forgot that around this point you actually can't run into any wild Pokemon. And I want to get a level. I forgot it does that because it's only the first 2 floors is actually when you run into stuff. I not run into Torteros.
No, they like you.
There we go.
I was adjusting. Okay, weird. First known pregnant mummy discovered.
We're going back to the good old just Twitter feeds. Or just random news.
News.
It's like when you're just climbing a tower. Well, what can really be said about climbing a tower? You're climbing a tower. Okay, so what's the latest sports news? What's the latest fashion trends? All the recent crazes that everybody's going crazy about, or something like that.
I think it's fun. Apparently this mummy they thought was a male priest. And it was donated in 1826. Only recently did they figure out, 1, it's not male, and 2, it's pregnant.
Oh! Oh!
Gold. A giant game of I don't know what they're called. It's that big game that they have like the little water things in, and it's annoying.
I already have like no clue what you're talking about with that.
Game.
I mean, I know it's like some kind of game, but like what game though?
It's so old. It's a game made out of water and plastic and balls.
Huh.
Oh, we're being kidnapped.
Just gonna troll that Vaporeon, don't mind me. So this is like 4 trainers in a row, then it all sums up to 6 Mons, and oh, you know, speaking of Lundrus. Graveler. And this is the last one, and this is just the straight of the last trainer in this entire...
Are they gonna be legendary too?
No.
It's adorable.
The most adorable legendary I've ever seen! Makes me happy!
To the next article I found. Cookie dough pudding pie may cause spontaneous displays of unrestrained joy and diabetes. The last part wasn't added. I added that part. And
You take your Durgan.
but I want best doggo.
I mean, you could have that. That could actually be the Zekrom. Hamster's revenge for the time I had to sack him during the red fight. Now I'm actually required to go over to the desert resort. Fun times. Fun, not really so fun times. At least I can fly over there. If I learn how to actually face the wall, and actually will face out the right wall, that'd be great. Okay. Just gonna go over. I probably should actually yield. That'd be a good idea to do first, and then actually, I don't know, progress with the game. Last minute. Well, that's kind of what I've been doing at this point, because, I mean, honestly, I don't really need to grind all that much. I probably will do some, I'll probably, like, do a little bit of some kind of, like, massive grind session before we even, like, step foot into Victory Road. Because, like, the highest level mons that the trainers have are in the 47s. Which will probably be in, like, early 50s by the time we're done with 8th gym. So I might just take the time to grind a little bit. Okay, you were telling me to stop just to say how amazing, just to say how impressive I am to make it over here before you.
I'm reading this article that tells us that we're supposed to like wasps too, and they're trying to tell me about how great wasps are, but I've not read a single part of how they impact the environment in a positive way.
I mean, bees and stuff like that, yes, sure. Wasps, Unless there are like specific wasps that are actually important for like just straight up important, then I'm sorry. I'm sorry, those wasps can die. I don't know, it's like any bees, I think it's like I know that bees are good and they are supposed to help us. Since they're kind of our source of honey in a way. Well, I'm pretty sure it's other sources, but it's one of the sources anyways. And maybe like the big major source. But I've always had a massive phobia of bees, and that phobia is probably never gonna go away.
Kill some evil bugs, but
it's only real life bees that I have this phobia for. In-game bees and stuff like that, I'm fine with. But it's just the like whenever I actually like come across one in real life, I do tense up a little bit whenever I'm around one. What do you got? What do you got? Oh, how's your night going? It's going for you so far. Welcome, I mean, we're still here. We're still going. We still got a good while before we're actually done with the game. I wouldn't say you're late. I wouldn't say that whatsoever. I mean, you're here. That's all that really matters.
Okay, apparently they're also pollinators. Now, a yellow jacket, you know those big fat bumbles? Those I can understand, because they're the calmer of the wasp. But, actually, if any of them are just... You know, I don't care about wasps as long as it's not in my house or anywhere near me.
Pretty much.
Now they're telling us to eat wasps. The third one is that they're delicious. Weird.
Okay, so what you're saying is that we should not be making these wasps go extinct, yet you're telling us to eat them at the same time. Okay, society, what actually do you want? Do you want it to save them, or just make them go extinct? You know, depressing for the fact that this used to be the Shadow Ball TM, and now it's just telekinesis.
Maybe. Mayday seasonal event is back this spring. Animal Crossing New Horizons. Players are able to take on May's Day until May 7th.
Right, that is going on. And I remember like seeing images for that, and it's a different maze from last time, and from last year. So there's that. I figured there would be some items here, and hi Whooper. Hi, Satan! How are you doing? Oh, I'm out of here? Well, yeah, I'm out of here. I don't want to put up with you again. I'd rather not. Yeah, no. I'm not taking my chances with that.
Found a new toad in Brazil. It looks like a little pumpkin.
Mind if you?
Pumpkin done that.
I'm like, you mind if you DM me an image on that?
I'm gonna have to send that to myself. I just showed the article of myself because I'm on my phone looking at that stuff, so now I have to go find it somewhere else that I just sent.
Hmm. Hmm. That is a very bad orange toad. But dang, I love it. I know. How dare you use my own mon against me? Get out of here, poser. Actually, wait. What kind of name is that?
His name is Poser?
No. Well, the fact I could stop. I've got time to stop the emulator to pop up their name. Florentino.
Italian.
Huh.
A noodle.
Huh.
It's a lot of bad news.
I'm gonna say, is this anything new?
No. Wow. Dietitians are telling us to drink coffee.
Okay. Alright.
Don't want to drink coffee.
Wait, what are you there? Hyper beam? No. You stuck. Honestly, the move pull forwards. Otsukime's move pull is just good enough as it is. I don't need to change it.
Okay. This is actually kind of funny. Well, it's more funny for me since I grew up with this movie, but somebody in Las Vegas was digging a pool and they found Ice Age bones in the place where they're going to put their pool.
Huh.
There's a movie from when I was a kid called Casino Man, where they're building a pool in, like, I think Las Vegas or California, and they found a caveman from the life, and he became the most popular kid in school.
Huh. That's a Weavile. Oh, no, now it's dead. I didn't know Princess Jasmine had a dark ice type. Though to be fair, she does have a tiger. So, I don't know. The grunt's name was Jasmine. I don't know why I mainly thought of Aladdin when it came to that.
Disney has taken over your childhood.
You know, Disney definitely did take over my early childhood. I can't deny that. I mean, my mother's side of the family was like pretty big on Disney. Like,
You might like.
Hmm?
I was gonna say, ooh, you might like this rumor. The rumor of Zelda, Ocarina of Time, and Majora's Mask may be coming to Switch.
ooh.
But it's just a rumor right now.
Just a. I mean, if said rumor is true, I'd be down for it. Though I mean, technically we're getting Skyward Sword HD, so it's like more of the 3D Zelda games on Switch. I mean, you're definitely going all out for this 30th anniversary, which I want to do something. I want to do something Zelda related for the anniversary. I mean, minus for the fact that I did Breath of the Wild, though that was completely accidental. I did Breath of the Wild because I just wanted to play Breath of the Wild, and oh hey, it just happened to be 30. It just happened to be their 30th anniversary. Oh, well then. One of the Tuesday playthroughs I'm thinking about doing Ocarina of Time. I don't know. I might do some others as well. I might even like do some kind of marathon or something like that. Never really know.
Waiting for you. That's horde, not the other word. Get your heads out the gutter, people.
I was like too busy just scrolling through this text. I was like, okay, plot. You're the only one that can save us. Take this generic white stone and pray that you can somehow resurrect this thing. Because our museum cannot resurrect it. Our technology is not that advanced yet.
Get a different stone. Where's the paint?
We gotta make sure that they don't know that we have the white stone. So let's paint it red to catch them off guard. They will never know. And it's the most perfect plan. Oh, they're all not even levels. Huh. Well, at least like very early in their levels. Like they're really just starting. I thought it'd be like somewhere on that, but you know, whatever. I'm still better. I'm still better that I didn't really get the Deoxys here.
Was that Kyogre?
That was Kyogre. You're not
The weirdest.
creator of the sea, just casually in
Giant puddle.
just giant puddle. Nothing out of the ordinary. Swana. Man, there's a lot of Zoes in this universe. Most of them are males.
Mr. Zoe.
Suppose. Finally, I could see him again! Oh my goodness, okay. Who can learn this? Who can learn Leaf Blade? OT, okay, the only ones that really matter are Mimikyu and OT Ime. You know, yeah, well. I'll teach Mimikyu, Leaf Blade. I'm just gonna take that as a cough. And not a sneeze.
The cough.
That's what I was assuming.
Currently of Carmen San Diego, which they have a lot more pictures of her new form than they do her old form.
Just Horse Bear.
And that's what I say the Pokemon Rangers look like. The female ones.
Why do you do this to me, Gabe? And oh.
Oh, so what?
It was only a matter of time.
Well, you did have to deal with Samurott.
I did have to deal with Samurott, true.
Flower power. I end up being a flower of fire a lot.
I mean, out of all the playthroughs that... Oh, all the Nuzlocke playthroughs we've done for the channel, you're a Togepi and Soul Silver. You were Roserade and Platinum. You're a shaman here.
Yes, I tend to be adorable. That is a female ranger. The picture I sent you of Carmen Sandiego. If you compare the two, she looks like Carmen Sandiego.
I can see it. I can see it now. That's a Blaziken! That's a Blaziken with Trace in it, which now has its hidden ability.
No.
I'm surprised it's taking this long to run into a mon with Trace. Oh, right, I need strength if I want to get everything here.
Are you losing strength to go on?
No, I mean I don't mind. I don't mind backtracking here later. Alright, it's not too out of the way, and there's not really much here, dude. There's not really much here. Minus just some extra trainers and items. That's it. There's really nothing special. Like, there is something special here if I had a Keldeo and the 3 other Swords of Justice. That's actually how you're supposed to get Sacred Sword. Well, Secret Sword for Keldeo in this game.
Too late, you already got it.
yeah, I did find the TM for it, and yes, I killed my encounter here because I just don't care for it. I just don't care for Spinda.
Yeah.
I mean, I do love the Spinda from Explorer's Sky, but that's about it.
It has a nice gimmick. It's just a terrible Pokemon.
And it ain't the greatest as well. That's a Deoxys!
Or...
What is this thing gonna be? Oh, just defense form again.
No neck.
I mean, better that than like some of the other forms. At least they can't really hit too hard.
For me, it's tomorrow. You just passed something. You still passed it. Did you go the other way around?
I'm like past what? The item?
Yes.
I have to go the other way around to get it. Which is what I'm trying to do.
So...
If these Golurks didn't keep popping up. No, it's just...
You know the funny thing is, I've actually, in my Pokemon Go thing, have a Golurk named Golem.
This will certainly confuse them. Oh.
As Sasuke.
And to think that we were getting a bunch of good things early game, and now we're starting to get to some of the real disappointing things.
Hey, at the bright side, we have not gotten a Stunfisk.
Good point. We actually ran into a single one this entire time.
Knock on head.
Though to be fair, some of the Stunfisk would probably be better than some of the other encounters I've gotten.
Disc.
It'd be better than the Masquerade that we got an earlier ago. Would have been better than the Spindum. I'm pretty sure there's a few others as well that I might be missing, but it's like better than most Lemons that I can get anyways.
That's an ugly disc. And it got a Galarian form, and it only made it uglier.
I actually like the Galarian form more than the Eubonian form.
For utility.
Not just for utility. I also like its design better. I think it just fits it better than what it is normally.
Well, yeah, true, but still. Shoes have to be soaking wet.
You know, just to bring up topics and stuff like that. Any Pokemon's designs you like? Or is it like anybody likes in general around here?
Shamans. It's a hedgehog with flowers. Who's not gonna like that?
I'm pretty sure someone out in the universe that absolutely despises it.
Well, they're wrong.
I'm not saying I'm not one of those people though. I personally love Shaman. I have a lot of nostalgia for the Hedgehog since I've seen the Shaman movie like God knows how many times as a kid. And that just kind of goes with the Sinnoh movies just in general. I love the Sinnoh movies back as a kid.
Shaman. When I was a little girl, I actually got to hold a hedgehog.
Oh.
And I loved it.
Cool.
It made little hiccup sounds. It sounded like me.
Hmm.
To be there. Like me.
Lord, I'm like one of there's a lot of Pokemon that have good designs, and just nice designs just in general.
Mm-hmm. Like, I like Meow, the Vulpix, Ninetales, Ponyta, Rapidash. I like the first two forms of the Dratini line, but not the last one.
The first two forms of the Dratini line are absolutely beautiful. Dragonite, Derp Durgan, and I was kind of iffy on the Derp Durgan at first. I'll admit to that, but it grew on me over time. Not because of like how like strong and useful he is, and for the fact that he's a pseudo legendary, and that's a Mew. But
Wait, what? Why does he have Mew?
The same reason the other person had a Mew from way earlier in the game.
Were they a kid?
Yes.
Makes more sense than a grumpy old fisherman.
You know, you just casually catch a Mew while fishing. As you do. I see you, Silpchu.
Hey, games. Games, what's a good-looking Pokemon?
You know, I'm not saying, you know, good question. Like, it's for those and who are watching, like, the very few amount of people not watching, but, you know, I'll ask it anyways, just in case we have anybody, like, watching this via archives, because, you know, you never know if someone actually does watch these streams via archives. You never know. But, what are your guys' favorite Pokemon designs? Why do you love them? And why do you hate a few specific Pokemon?
I like Lunala because it's a bat.
Lunala
A
is...
lone bat.
Lunala is such a gorgeous design.
Yeah. Not only is it a bat, it's a space bat.
Space Bat! Great Mind! It only has like 2 weaknesses, though. It's quad weak to both. Try not to get mad, but you have to go. You have to go take a bath over. That's fine. That's fine. You go clean yourself. Go enjoy that bath. We'll most likely still be here by the time you get out. If you still want to come stop by and hang for a bit, we'll still be here.
Hmm. Facing a pheasant. Very unpleasant.
You know it really is unpleasant. That thing's rough. Yeah,
The funny thing is,
yeah.
I love Lunala's design. I dislike
Localeo?
the Sun Lion.
The Sun Lion, I also like them. I kind of like the design for Solgaleo as well. Maybe okay, not nearly as much as Lunala, but I like it. It's a nice design.
Evolution Legendary. I don't know how a bat and a lion from the same gene pool.
No, I mean it does bring up a good point that it's essentially like the god of the sun or something like that. So it must be fire type. It's steel type.
Yep.
How does that work? It's like how does that work?
It gets hot and burns your skin.
I mean, I'm positive there's like reasons why it is the type thing it is. I mean, Psychic makes sense for it. I can get that, but steel.
Okay. You go on one of those slides during the summer.
No, I've been down those slides in the summer. It ain't fun. I can tell you that from experience, though. It's well, obviously it's been a long time, but I remember those days.
Made a whole thing out of metal for the playpen. And he was like, why don't the kids go near it during the summer? I'm like, okay, what do you put in your oven?
It's like the thing's hot!
I basically told him that he just made a giant cookie sheet and he wants his kids to be the cookies.
Trying to make everybody cookies just so the cookie monster can come by your school and hang out with you. That's just no. You get actual cookies for that, not children cookies.
Sounds disturbing.
Uh, oh, we have our first level 50. And then, of course, I run into something else when I'm trying to just head back to Pokemon Center. Thanks, game. I mean, I don't have an illuminating Flareon, but still. Be nice not to not run into stuff like that. Really nice. And then I run into another Kyogre because it's just the norm. It's nothing out of the ordinary. Positive.
Stay in that tiny little puddle. I mean, the one chick standing in it, her feet are not even wet.
But again, we did have Pokeos in a forest. Same with Shamans, though. I can understand the Shamans, at least. Well, somewhat.
Oh yeah, Shaman is the forest little thing that's found in an open field with flowers.
Yep.
Do you know how hard I tried to get over there in the regular Pokemon game? To get Shaman, I wanted it so badly.
Ah, so it was all a trick. No. Yes. Okay, I'll just go. Okay, no.
Yeah, I have a Pikachu pup, and it has been teetering for 2 years off of the doctor, and it's not fallen. It's halfway off. It's on a slant. Pikachu does not want to fall.
Huh.
Or Poochyena.
I'm laughing at the irony. Revenge. You try to confuse me. I've Ultahime just says no. Ultahime, I love you. Oh, then thank goodness. I forgot these Umbors have water absorb. And you know, as you do, you irritate him.
Has no legs anymore. The way he waves his little arm things behind him looks like he's trying to scare you. And what the?
I'm looking at it, Bruno. Eventually did it. I saw it use Destiny Mon. I was in the middle of a Shadow Force. It was gonna kill. It knew. It didn't have any chance. It knew. It knew. It's like, oh, Iron. Oh, it's like, oh, we have a Pokemon that can reflect. That can just straight up reflect confusion. It'd be a shame if we just killed it.
Hello, Daisy. We have another death.
Good morning, Daisy.
Poor Orihime. Or Tahime. Whatever way you want to pronounce her name.
I gotta make my way over. Oh, for crying! I just want to get over there. I just want to get back. I just want to get back home.
A choke! Leave us alone! You're in mourning! Wait, that worked?
You were an absolute force to be reckoned with. We may have only had you for like a gym, but you were absolutely fantastic. I could not ask for a better Gyarados. I mean, for crying out loud, look at its move pool, look at its ability. It was meant. This thing was a gift to the gods alone, and then Giratina, the devil himself, was like, you know what? It'd be funny if I just claimed your life. It'd be funny, and that's exactly what happened.
As TC reflects on why they're up before 6 on a Sunday.
I mean, I'm the same, Stacy. You're not alone there. You ain't alone.
For 6 almost every single day.
Oh, Unsaleable is coming back on the team. So we no longer have a physical attacking Water Durkin of Doom. We now have a
Sheep.
we have a seal that can cause some damage. And at least I can have Surf in the party at all times now, since I'm better off having this thing no Surf than more than anything. Who wakes up at 5:45 on Sunday morning? Honestly, you're speaking to the person that wakes up at any time, at any time at any day. So I could, yeah. So I probably have woken up around that time before.
And I work at 7 a.m. on most mornings this week.
It just kind of became the norm. Dang, it's not able to learn Fiery Dance anymore. Darn. Ah. No more Fiery Dance indeed.
No hot water.
No, it's just like, no, I'm too good for Fiery Dance now. So I'm just not gonna learn it. End of story.
Weird, where it's just like, I learned as a baby, now I don't want to learn it at all.
It's just like I just don't care for it. So I ain't gonna learn it. You died, since you left. Well, you walked in on the last person that died. Like, literally, we've had 0 deaths until now.
We've had Pip and Orihime.
We don't speak at the Spinnerack.
Yes, Spinarak.
We had a Spinnerack. That's just how much we've forgotten about him. Yeah, we had a Spinnerack. He was the OG HM slave before I decided to have Unknown be the HM slave instead. Because it's another scapegoat, just in case anything goes wrong. I was not gonna use that perfectly. No. Just no. Okay, so nice to know I would have not been able to get Deoxys anyways. Because it knew teleport.
Deoxys, I'm going to just eat. Dude, if you call a Pokemon with teleport, it'd be funny if you named it Eat.
Just gonna eat myself out of here. Don't mind me. I found you boring to begin with. Not worth my time. Yeet! Teleports.
You know, the funny thing is, I'm having 50 and 60-year-olds saying that word now.
They be catching on to our younger, specifically their younger slogans or their random sayings. And welcome back to O2. Hope you enjoyed the bath. Hope you did. Just grinding our unsealable up a little bit and.
You see, I'm in therapy and I go to this group therapy thing. And since the big scary virus, it's been video chat group therapy. So when somebody's having difficulty, it's like, oh, they eat it. They eat it. They eat it.
The yeets of the yeets of the eatable yeets.
Yeah, the first time I said it, they're like, what is yeet? I'm like, basically being violently thrown somewhere. You've been violently thrown from the call. Yes, we have. So you've yeeted it.
I know Dugong doesn't get Ice Beam for a long time. But I know it's around like the 50s or something like that, or maybe even like 60s, because the move pool for this thing changes for Black 2 and White 2. But I know it's late, and knowing my luck, I'm probably not going to run into a single Ice Beam TM. Sure, we've had Sheer Cold, but not Ice Beam.
Ice Beam is 55.
55. Actually, no, at the rate that we're going, I'll probably get it before we even fight Elite Four.
Because, let's see, what level is Dugong at?
44.
What, 44?
44.
Its next move is going to be Dive.
Ah, so just ignore it then.
And the move after that is Aqua Tail! At 49.
Ah, so also ignore that. Just out of curiosity, how long has Flareon known Fusion Flare? Since Route 4? We've had it for that long. Our Shaman also knows Fusion Flare. Like, we just got a lot of bizarre moves, and most of the TMs that I've gotten in this playthrough so far have been legendary exclusive moves. Spatial Ren. I forget the name of Giratina's exclusive. move, but we got that sacred sword. Well, sacred sword.
Shaman knows stuff. I am a fiery little flower elf. Flower hedgehog.
We've had magma stones. We have magma. Actually, shoot, I forgot the whole name of them.
Magma storm.
Magma storm, yeah. For ever. Well, actually, well, probably like I remember getting it like around like second after the end of the second gym. I don't want to deal with confusion. Just no. Get that away from me. If I found a Blissey-Chansey route yet, kinda, not really. There's two routes in particular that I know they're at, but they're rare. So it's just not worth the time. So they're just Chansey that's Blissey grind for them there. And so far, surprisingly, no Hadano routes. Though they might have been in the Shaking Grass this entire time, and I just didn't know it. But we have not run into any Hadanos as well. Whenever they pop up, they're usually trainers that have them. Usually.
The Slack Off plush is adorable.
The Slack Off line is just, well, yeah, Slack Off line. No, just Slack Off itself is a derp. It's a derp. It's a cute little derp. Just lazy.
Friends really love sloths. So I figured I'd look up the Slack Off plush. Do you need all these slack offs for all these sloths?
You know, the one thing I can truly say by the end of all this, I am so thankful that I'm finally away from the keyboard and actually using a controller for this. That has been the thing that has been making grinding and using speed up a lot more bearable. Because for those who don't know, I've been playing this game with my Pro controller this entire time. And it feels nice.
I'd have to hope so. It's molded so it fits well in your hand. And the buttons are separated or put in such a way that it's easier for you to control stuff. And the technology was actually really hard for them to create. And why do I know all this information? Looked up this information.
What else is new?
So I got bored and decided to look up why controllers are the way they are.
Among a lot of other things. I was like, is this really anything new?
Usually I'm not good on technology. Oh look, Emma's back.
Welcome back, Emma.
And she's in a box.
Check league results on 1698 league power running ranks. Dang.
You guys ranked #1 in my heart.
you're ranked #1 and just around S tier in arts. Self-deal, you are an amazing Splatoon player. I can say that right there. And Emma, I hope the studying has been going well, and hopefully you've not been too stressed out or anything like that. Oh, you haven't been.
DM yesterday, and we're talking to her from tomorrow.
Went to bed early yesterday. I mean, you did fall asleep around like 9. If memory serves me right. It is pain. Fun. At least it's almost over, question mark? I don't know how much longer you got in school. Like, I don't know how much longer people have in school just in general, though. I mean, it's May, so it's getting close for, like, most people to get out. I know my sister's getting out this month. At least I think she's getting out this month.
She's going to be trapped there for another 60 years.
You got till the end of May. Gotcha. I just casually encountering Gallagher and DX. You know, just out of the norm. It's just normal here. It's been making an effective grind spot. Though I'm just about done grinding at this point. I wanted to get unseeable up to Gyarados level before I keep going. At least have her be the same level as our Gyarados before it died. I'm still better. Gyarados was like god tier.
Or Dahime.
It was so good. And then Giratina just said no to it. And Destiny bonded. When I was in the middle of a Shadow Force. So I couldn't do anything about it.
Well, it made those funny little army things look like it's trying to scare people.
Just when you think, when you think you've encountered everything in the route, you find like another two of them. Yeah. The story of this entire Nuzlocke. Story of this entire Nuzlocke.
Pip pip cheerio. Ow! I just stabbed myself.
To base, you would play League again, but you have no friends, so might as well complete your replacement calculations and That's a Registeel.
It is.
Right, and Azeroth's again.
Whoops.
Ooh, thank you, Agron, for having such amazing defenses, because you would have died from that. And I would have been even more depressed.
That'd be sad within the queue.
You would actually become a ghost type.
And not a good way. Well, got the
Because we didn't know what to name it and we just came up with the most random thing.
Yeah, I thought it'd be funny.
I added the smiley face just for even more humor value. That's a Mega Raichu.
Steal it.
But I can't steal it. Actually, what am I doing? It's a Wurple. Kimberly. Okay, well, Bianca more specifically, but Kimberly. This is our final fight, and you have a Caterpie and a Wurmple. Girl. What is wrong with you? Why Aggron? I love Aggron. Aggron's a great mon, and Aggron's been pretty good, and the thing has speed boost. So it's just been wrecking it's just been wrecking stuff this entire playthrough, and I've been loving it. Aggron's good. Sure, you get on you can get on its case for its sign for weakness to stuff, and you kind of get on Pokemon's case on most Pokemon cases with signs for weaknesses. Anyways, I've seen a pattern with that at this point, but doesn't like though it means that they have a signs for weakness doesn't necessarily mean that automatically defaults them to being bad. They're still good, despite having the signs for a weakness. They can still be really good.
Oh, we've been kidnapped by ninjas.
I can say that right there. And Aggron itself has like some of the highest physical defense of any Pokemon, at least non-legendary anyways. It has fantastic physical defense.
Okay, I found out there's a special emulator for stealing Pokemon. It's called Rocket Edition.
Well, I'm gonna have to find one of these trainers.
Kiwi.
I never said it was the best. I never said it was the best in physical defense. I said it's one of the best. I didn't say it was the best. You just had your twin. They had the same shirt and headgear as you. Use Aggron and those Nuzlocke ones broke your heart. I mean, we had a Rhyhorn in our Soul Silver Nuzlocke, and we loved that thing to pieces until it died to a critting surfing Tauros. May Raichu rest in peace, though his memory will forever be remembered. In the form
as Mimikyu.
as Mimikyu and the shiny Rhyhorn I have in Pokemon Shield. Oh, this is a problem. This thing has Sap Sipper.
Oh.
It's immune to grass type moves. I have no electric type moves. Though I do have ghost type moves.
My soul.
I do have ghost type moves. Yeah, we just keep discovering new weird abilities. It's like, holy moly. Sap Sipper, of course it's the water variety. Why would it not be the water variety? Just my luck. You already have rain. You're made of. Okay, you know, whatever. It's a free turn. I shouldn't really complain, but I mean, Sap Sipper. We had Sap Sipper Slowbro. We had there was a speed boosting Exolagor. That thing's like literally one of the fastest non-legendary Pokemon out there, and that thing has speed boost.
could see through time.
Fossil encounter! Why am I getting excited for this? But fossil encounter. Because we have not had a Felix encounter, Felix fossil encounter yet, and same goes for Plum. Well, actually, no. Actually, no. We've had Plum.
Pick up the plum, or did we pick up the cover?
Oh, and also we can also finally get some Pokeballs.
Yay!
yes, literally Sonic. Literally.
You can go through time.
I didn't actually think the stores here would also be randomized, and those are terrible TMs to be at that high price. No, you have no deal here. Oh, finally also get some dust balls. Finally.
And some timers. Oh, you can mass get soda pop.
I can get Pokédolls. Like I couldn't get any. I can already get some to begin with. I can get Joy Specs. Because, you know, that's a thing that I can do. If I was insane enough to do it. It's just some good items in general. Do you guys have anything? Oh wow, you guys do. Not much of value though. You. I mean, it's nice to be able to buy elixirs and ethers. That's like something you never see in a Pokemon game. Actually buy your PP restoring items. Why is that still not a thing?
That should be a thing.
It really should be a thing.
Because it always seems like you have to PP when you have to restore your PP because, like, okay, I gotta be back real quick.
Yes, folks, I know I could have gotten an encounter there, but I need to heal. Also, may I take your time to talk about our Lord and Savior? So today he's gotten a Durgan. He's going to rule the world with the Durgan. You better give up your Pokemon now. Just to spare yourself the pain of it not dying in battle to the Durgan. Thank you for your time. Deeply appreciate it.
Does anyone else question why N has Pokemon and Pokeballs if he keeps telling people to give up their Pokemon? Because they don't like being in Pokeballs?
I mean, N is technically being manipulated, in a way, and it took this long to finally get a heart scale.
That's scaly.
What do you have? Woo! Life Orbs! And EXP shares. Wow, that's actually not so bad stuff already.
EXP shares.
More encounters! Because we don't have a Culver Fossil. We don't have a Culver Fossil encounter yet. Oh, this is not a bad Pokemon. Oh, this is not a bad Pokemon. I want everyone's least for Pokemon, so he can literally be the only one with Pokemon, so he can rule the world. Pretty much. That pretty much sums up most of the plot in this game. No, he does it pretty cleverly. Well, I'll give him that. Like most villains just steal. He's like, I don't know, he tries to like manipulate them to actually give up their Pokemon instead of them outright stealing. Though they still outright steal in the end of the day, anyways, because it's a of course they're gonna do stuff like that. I mean, surprised if they didn't do it.
I don't care what he says. I'm not listening to a dude in a dress.
Okay, fine. I'll keep rambling, and you not listen to me, you youngsters. How dare you listen to your elderly? I'm not even all that old. Don't actually no. That's justifiable. Don't actually listen to me. No. I can't even properly go in the door. Man, actually, why are you listening to the man that can't even properly go indoors?
No idea.
I'm 19, so it's sounding like I'm 91. I mean, I turn 20 soon. Soon. Give her like a few more months, but soon.
Also tough. I'll still be 25. I'll be 25 when you are 25. I'll be 25 when you are 50. I'll be 25 when I am dead.
So one of our fossil encounters was a Zubat.
Tangerine.
You know, after all of the confusion shenanigans I have gone through in this entire playthrough, this makes so much sense.
Right.
Everything, I swear, everything knows some kind of confusion-related move that can confuse me. I've gotten confused in this playthrough way more times than I would have liked, and I've hated confusion even more. And for the fact that this thing is dead and in a fossil, that explains so much. With that being said, what are we gonna name her?
It's a girl. We can't name him Batman.
Batgirl? Or actually, no, it was like Catwoman, wasn't it? Or something like that. I don't know.
Oh, it's Barbara Gordon. Batwoman is some chick that I don't remember.
In like a month and a half, right? Give her like a couple months. And I'm not specifying. I'm not specifying how many though. At this point, it's really no secret. Because I did literally go out of my way to kind of reveal it, and some of y'all already know it, thanks to last year.
I have the memory of a goldfish. You think I'm gonna remember when your birthday is?
I'm sure a certain few had literally written it down somewhere just to make mental note. I may or may not be looking at one of you guys in the chat.
So guys, what are we going to name it? I can't name every Pokemon.
Okay, Tasty, now everybody knows. That knows the name. Well, it's such static. We have a Mamoswine, though. So,
Kids. They're dead, but they're alive? What are we gonna say? Repeat? Hey, we gotta back up Mon in case Mamo died. What the?
you definitely do not have my birthday specifically written down on a secret spot. I figured.
Lights just flickered.
I figured. Does Cubone have at least? Oh, okay. Well, I can't. It can't be exploded. Huh.
Well, that dampens my parade.
But you know, damp would be pretty nice for actually would be pretty good, great for Nuzlocke since you can't get blown up on, and that's having to run the risk of like a golem exploding on you and instantly killing your Pokemon unless they're like a ghost type or have high enough defenses to take the hit. And good luck with the Sleeplocke! Appreciate the good luck. Hope you've been doing well, Yuzi. Hope you have been.
Hello.
And minus one recent that we've had, we're actually doing pretty. We're actually not doing all that bad.
Pikachu, a Gyarados, and a Spinarak?
We had our starter dime, a Gyarados die, which was our recent, and a Spinarak, which was gonna be an HM slave to begin with. And then then when I got an unknown, I was like, you know what? I'll just make this thing an HM slave because it's funny. You got this. I believe I got this. I can call dupes on this thing. Yes. I can't call dupes on this though.
Kiwi. That's unpleasant.
Well. If you can take a Leaf Blade, then we're good. Okay, you can definitely take Leaf Blades. And then recover that, so... Okay. And you keep... Okay, fine, Iron Head. It keeps spamming Roost! It keeps spamming Roost and Detect!
I'm gonna get my rope.
Been doing well, just chilling, not really much, not much really. Tired, not gonna lie. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear that you're doing well, man. Glad to hear that. It's always nice. It's always nice to just kind of chill, kind of relax. It's always nice.
Tea jokes again.
It's always nice to do that, and well, come on. I shouldn't really be wasting my dust balls on this thing, but I mean, I got them. May as well use them.
Out of his rough skin, he needs lotion.
What shall we name this unpleasant?
It's given dinner, but let somebody else decide.
Unpleasant. Used to have one in your first Pokemon White playthrough. You know, despite the horrible booful that this thing has, well, physical moves. Anyways, I still use this thing from time to time. And I love it. It's an absolute fun return user to use.
Oh, it's a useful mod. It's just
Barely learns any
ugly.
physical moves. I don't mind its design.
Someone looks at me like it's mad at me all the time, so I just want to kick it.
Any normal type is a good return. Most are, yeah. Most are. You got a point there.
But Neri is my return one.
The return on Infested makes it a lot more useful than it straight up is. Because I mean, the only other like real good sap moves it gets, it's like both physical, anyways. It's like I don't know, fly, aerial ace, both of which are like via DM -HM. It doesn't really learn a lot of good physical moves. It learns a lot of special moves. It would actually be good if it actually reflected on it. And actually, instead of being a physical attacker, have it be a special attacker just to actually put good use of them. But no, they didn't do that.
What are we gonna name this thing? Lotion for its rough skin?
I'm just gonna call it a pheasant. This may or may not be me pulling another Harisu. Possibility. BRB, gotta eat.
Making jokes about tea.
Go eat.
Yeah, they're
Go get that food. Go get that breakfast.
tea. Oh, your name is not tea. I'm drinking tea. They're making fun of their tea. Why aren't you drinking some water? Because you're probably thirsty.
I'll take a shot of it.
Wait, I did a tea pun for drinking. Woohoo!
Oh, it has a spell tag, so I guess it was worth catching. Minus B plus the. I'm still not really gonna use it though, but I guess it ain't bad though. I have token, which is just better in so many ways. Token was our token encounter, because we did manage to get a token during the first part. Thanks to the raid we got, which once again, massive shout outs. This shout outs to Phenomon for that raid. Deeply appreciated once again, though this is like second part, but still deeply appreciate that raid, and just all those who stopped by, all those who just hung around, lurking, chatting, and just being here just in general. I appreciate you guys being here. Like honestly, this means a lot to me. I have been in a depression loop for a long time. I've been literally at my throat for like God knows how long. Like literally this like entire week, and literally just like even like before I took the hiatus, I was still kind of at my throat and for a good while. But
yeah.
And I was a little unsure if I actually wanted to do this, but I was like, no, I want to do this. I want to do a randomized run so badly. Depression can go die in a miserable fire in purple flames. I'm gonna do this, and I'm not regretting it. This has been an absolute blast. I've been having an absolute fun time with this, and I have mostly you guys to thank for that. This has just been an absolute fun time.
So beat that fire monkey. Wait, that'd be a gorilla.
It's gonna outspeed me.
Ah, Kiwi.
And it knows Hammer Arm. Oh, never mind.
Kiwi.
Never mind. I outspeed it. If I want to vent or talk to someone, you can always DM me. Like, The thing with that, and the real reason why I don't really do that is because like literally throughout my entire life I usually keep my own problems to myself. I don't want to burden myself with anybody else. My own mediocre, well, at least I consider them mediocre anyways, problems, and I just fight them alone for the most part. Because I really I'm not used to sharing. I'm not used to sharing my own feelings, my own like mental problems, my own mental beefs and issues and stuff like that. I'm used to keeping them to myself and just dealing with it. And even if I like wanted to like share what I've been going through and stuff like that, I can't put it into words. I can't. I have like no way. I literally don't know how exactly I can put it into words. That's like literally that's how I am as a person. I've always been a lone wolf. I've always have been. It's been like that for as long as I remember, and I've just been kind of dealing with my own problems just myself.
Good.
So I can say that right there. But much love and power to me. Other ways, stay strong. I will try to put up a fight. I mean,
So if you were here, I would burrito you and give you cookies. That sounds weird, but basically burritoing is basically I drop you around in a blanket. So you look like a burrito. Quite comforting.
you know, this is almost the perfect setup, but they also counter me.
Kiwi.
I'm gonna at least need to get Mimikyu out of there. I think you should be fine.
Ish.
You should at least be able to take a hit from a Magmar. Skyform maybe not, but you're just back to landform, so you should be fine.
I hope he misses. I am short.
If I could miss with like God knows how many high jump kicks is the entire playthrough, then they can miss with their whatever fire type move they got. And... No. Well, now I can't switch.
Or
Well,
unseeable, get revenge.
I didn't really get to
Thank
do didn't really get to do anything else. What are you eyeing about? You couldn't stop someone in turret over time any laws. It'd be like that. It'd be like that stuff too. It happens. It happens. Okay, you should stop using Splatter Scope. I was gonna say like I know you posted that like bit ago, but I was gonna like suggest like if you wanted to play Splatter Scope, then practice like just do a few practice rounds on Turf War before you bring it on to ranked. Just to make sure that you just to make sure just kind of get used to the feeling and see how well you'll play with a Splatter Scope before you hop on ranked. I don't know, just get a feel for it. But you know, you just hop straight to it. It's like YOLO. I'm going in there anyways. Wish me luck.
Tasty smoke alarm went off. Just angry for some reason.
Turns out Aunt Toaster is angry today for some reason. How dare the toaster be angry?
That's really weird considering just the other day I made chicken cheesesteak toast in the toaster. I have a toaster oven. Yeah. One that goes eee, and not the ones that go whoop. So I can put cheese in there.
Hey.
Kids, if you have to put your toast downward, you cannot put cheese on your toast. If your toaster is one of those ones that have the latch thing, you can. So, is that... I'm trying to remember. Is that where Mew is, or what's his face?
The cape below.
Yes.
Right, these things have water reserve. Actually no. That's just there for just extra items, EXP, and stuff like that. There's no legendaries or anything like that as far as I know.
Why is he guarded by an idiot in his underwear?
And he doesn't let you through until you beat the game.
We should throw a lucky egg at him and make him see we found some pretty good items out here.
Yeah. You got one kill. I mean, if it was like a quick match, then that ain't bad. I mean, Rainmaker Rainmaker matches do go on for like 20 seconds sometimes. They do. And it's actually it's honestly one of the reasons why I don't really like Rainmaker all that much. I mean, I like playing it from time to time, but I don't know. I feel like the matches just go on way too quickly for Rainmaker.
I have no idea how to play any of the mini games.
Imposter Dugong. You're not the
Cheater than it was. And people get to see how I misspelled unseeable at the start of this.
You know, when you suggested it, I saw it as unsealable, like the label. I saw it as like one of the tailors in Animal Crossing. That's how I saw it, and that's how I took it when I first saw it. I didn't actually see it as sealable, despite for the fact I said it like multiple times before I actually nicknamed it.
Bill pun.
I should probably also get Mimikyu some better moves. Because I mean, Aerial Ace and Vars and Flame Wheel have been nice throughout the majority of the game, but around this point, it's like I could use some better. I could teach him some better stuff. Though I don't really have much better to teach it, and I wish I had some kind of. I wish I had some kind of rock type move I can teach it, but I don't have any. And it makes me sad that I don't have any rock type moves I can teach it. Though I did just get a heart skill, so I could probably see if it can relearn a move. I could at least check. That's the most I can do.
if I spelled his name right when I look him up.
Huh.
Dude, he can still learn moves.
What, Aggron?
Yeah.
I mean, it evolves at. I mean, its final evolution's like at 44, and I would imagine it'd still be able to learn moves beyond that.
He's at 46. His next move is going to be Iron Tail at 48.
Okay, so just don't bother with it, is what I'm getting.
57, he learns Atomize. 65, he learns Heavy Slam. At 74, he learns Double Edge. And at 82, he learns Metal Burst.
Ah, so not even rock type moves.
Can you even learn any rock type moves?
Can he learn any like via level? Like, can he like learn any from like the movie learner?
Okay, let's see. Okay, that's white 2. Where am I now? Those are egg moves. You don't have an Eggmon. Okay, so TM, HM. We can throw that out the window.
Practically non-existent.
But if there was a possibility with the TMs, Rock Slide is its buddy. But let's see. Egg moves. Stealth Rock. Head Smash.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, in terms of like TMs, and I know it can get Rock Slide, which if I was playing the like if TMs and stuff like that weren't randomized, I had Rock Slide by now.
It ain't got no rocky moves.
So
it's
I
really
just
weird.
So I just gotta pray that I can get some kind of rock type TM.
Yeah, because the past moves are ground, normal, 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 steel, ground, steel, normal, normal, steel, 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 normal, steel.
Huh. Dugong's able to relearn Signal Beam. Interesting.
Did you say it can relearn? Oh, Signal Beam. I thought you said Psycho Beam.
Psycho Beam. True origins of, well, true origins of Psyshock, I guess. I don't know. Oh, I already got the level. I thought I did for a second.
Tea. Drinking citrus green tea.
Neat. He lost. You only got 2 kills. Well, at least one of the snipers was a. Oh, at least one of the snipes was a mid-air snipe.
Yeet.
I mean, that's nice news that, and I don't know how long that match was going on for, but I mean, yeah, I wouldn't say it's too bad. If it's like a match where where like the almost like the entire match is straight up chaotic, and you have like no clue where anybody's gonna be at, then it's hard to snipe in those kind of situations. It is a miserable time. Okay, so I like to take your time to talk about our dragons. So there were two dragons. One was Zekrom, one was Reshiram. They had different IPLs. They tried to talk things peacefully, but they just didn't agree. So they went into war because one of their ideals was just inferior in their opinion to the other. So they won over, torched the earth, and eventually died, became stones, and that's how the world was created. Or at least that was how Unova was created.
Guess it again?
I'm probably I'm probably straight up butchering that, but yeah. Welcome back, Diego.
Don't Zekrom and Reshi fuse for the middle form? The one that looks kind of like a chicken ready to peck your eyes out?
That's not until Black 2 White 2.
Kiwis.
That form didn't exist in this game. Not being offline, I'll just deal with it. Joke's on you, I have speed boost. I'm tired of going out. I'm tired from going out, and now you're back in bed. You won't ever leave again. I get you there. I hope you had a fun time. I hope you had a fun time while you're out, or at least as bearable as a time. Either way.
Oh, Diego's gonna leave bed soon. You know the rule. Once you're comfortable, that's when you have to pee.
That kind of thing does happen.
And yes, Diego, it's named Mimikyu.
Yes, it is. we hadn't had a mon nicknamed after like a random Pokemon yet. We haven't, and it's weird. We usually have at least one mon that's named after another Pokemon, but no, we hadn't had one for a good while until we got our speed boosting Aron. And in the Relic Ruins. Well, yeah, like Relic Ruins, something like that. It's in the desert resort. But yeah, it was like, you know what, we'll just make Mimikyu.
Because we can't get Pikachu.
Unfortunately, actually, Pikachu was not the first to go. Ironically. That was the second. That was the second to go. And that was depressing when it happened.
Pip.
That did not deserve that depth to confusion, and just even more reasons why I've hated confusion in this entire playthrough. So far, how far am I? We're at the last gym. This is the last gym that we got to go through.
Talking a giant dragon.
After this, it's Elite Four, last end fight, and then the Gantus fight, and then we're done. So we're almost to the end. And of course, the guard jump ends up using Dig.
Take a dig, diglet.
21, X power. Nice. Nice. I just want to make sure everybody was done. And it's not like I'll need my dowsing machine out for this. Push around rent when? I honestly do not know when we'll even get our... That's an intimidating XU. That's intimidating. Oh my... That is... You're going Gyarados levels. Or, and just... I don't actually know, more like Salamon's levels of... Wow.
Be intimidated by something that adorable.
But I don't know if we'll even get a Reshiram in this playthrough. I don't know if we will get one. Because when we actually get to the Reshiram, that's gonna be randomized. That can be like any legendary, mind you, legendary. It's not gonna be like a Caterpie or anything like that.
But I want the legendary Abra.
How about no?
Legendary Love Disc.
Please randomize into a Reshiram. You know, I've been kind of waiting on getting a Master Ball to even consider going over and knocking out one of the Swords of Justice just to see what kind of legendary we get from it. Though we're about to get our static Master Ball, but I'd rather save that for the Reshiram. Because I just feel like it would just be the best moment to use it then.
It's the worst legendary ever. Wait, what is the worst legendary?
I know what the worst mythical is, but that worst legendary, I feel like that's like up to debate.
Of course, the worst mythical is Meltan. It can do nothing.
I thought the thing was more of a mythical than, well, anything. Or
Again. Then there's the Maffy baby Fionn.
Fionim. That's
Yes.
how I think that's how it's pronounced, anyways.
That thing can go in a blender.
It can. Hence why we got one earlier ago.
Still adorable, but it can go in a blender.
I mean, it's cool for the fact that you can breed a Manaphy to get the thing. It's a cool idea, but just no. Just no.
Reading legendaries? Cosmog can be either Lunala or Sunbutt. How does a lion and a bat reproduce?
That's a good question. I don't know. I don't know how they reproduce. Yeah, we ran into a Manaphy knockoff. And I got it just for dupes.
The fact that nobody said anything about the part where I want to put certain Pokemon in a blender.
I mean, it could be worse. if I haven't nicknamed you any Pokemon yet, can it be that randomized legendary or something? I mean, I can try to find something for you. I can try. We only got like a few encounters left, but I can try to see what I can find, and that's okay. That's either arena trapping or shadow tag Corphish. Interesting. Interesting.
Concern. Let's see if this is viable. No.
There's like one more trainer here. Or, is there no more? No, there's one more. I remember there being another expert trainer. And so many Veronicas. It's like whenever I actually pay attention to the name, it's Veronica. And nothing else.
Good night, Emma. Sleep tight.
Hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate you. Truly do.
Yes.
Appreciate everybody. Farewell to you, my friends. Good night.
Ow.
Ever just have a really intense match, you win, but then you only get you get only 5 points back. I feel the pain. Yeah. I can't necessarily say that I've been there myself, but I feel it.
Hey, look, it's pre-cooked bacon. We have a Pokemon that doesn't look like Godzilla named Godzilla.
But this is the most happiest Godzilla. This is the most happy, like just the most happy. How can you be angry at this thing? Just ow.
Tasty, we're not taking your pig. We're taking theirs.
I mean, I've had the murder like how many porks in this entire thing. I thought earlier ago that Superior was like one of the most like common starters we were running into. The Tempic line was another line that we just kept kind of running into as well.
And pork chops tonight.
Okay. Well.
This is beard look like a joke. That's adorable for the scary looking man.
Cloister. I really don't have anything good for this thing now, do I?
Yeah.
No, actually, wait. I can't. Hey, wait. It is part ice.
It's water ice.
I'll set all my own water ice against it. And you know, it just digs as you do. Oh, okay. It was actually it was an imposter. Well, at least I know. At least I know the rest of his team.
The kiwi? Think, if a cloister digs, it's gonna get sand in it, so it's gonna get irritated. It's gonna have to spit out a pearl.
Alright, beat it, Dudley. I mean, at least, its ability is not imposter, at least. No, it acts similarly to it, I suppose, but... Well, illusion, more specifically. I'll take a flash cannon. I don't mind.
He says you get a dragon tail. Gives you a flash cannon.
But you said you were gonna give me Dragon Tail. Have you seen your TM list?
You did. Let's prove. You passed it. There it is.
Okay, well, I guess I'm not gonna learn it.
Talking. Nobody can learn it.
Dutiful, I don't want to go the Route 10 yet.
Stalking us or something?
It's like that's where you need to go. And here, let me give you this Master Ball, because you can use it. I'm surprised you haven't run it. I'm surprised you haven't found one randomly on the ground yet.
You found our lucky eggs and XP shots.
I've got like 3 lucky eggs this entire playthrough. And for the record, this does not include the one that you get for free. I disabled that. I ended up getting a mulch set for the guaranteed lucky egg that you get from Juniper in Charstone Cave. I found like 3 lucky eggs this entire playthrough. It's like, holy moly, this is crazy. And I've been practically breaking the game. And if I was playing the game normally, I wouldn't even need to do much grinding, because I'm around the levels that I would be at for Elite Four anyways, but I'm of course going to go a little above and beyond for that. And even like for Elite Four, well, even just for Victory Road, I'll grind myself a little bit just to be absolutely safe before I even like head into Victory Road. But of course, encounters, there's that. You gotta take care of that first. And then we go over and I don't know, maybe grind for a bit after that. Yes, I can also get the Wandering Legendary. I don't want to bother with that. It's not worth my time.
Legendary enough.
What do we got? I can call dupes. Okay, what do we actually got? Woo!
Tails.
I'll take a Ninetales as an encounter here. We get a good substitute fire type just in case Substitute goes down.
Are you good impressed?
We just cannot have nice things now, can we?
The Ninetales.
I'm too strong. I am too overpowered.
Wait, was that in the mushroom?
Oh, would you look at that? You know, as you do, Thunderous just pops up right here. It's like, you know, I am disappointed in you, son. I am disappointed in you.
Static, so you can get it. If it doesn't run away like that.
What the?
Holy victory!
What? Okay, excuse me. I'm already. Mixed Mackies is already victorious enough, so you know, you get out of here. But what? I don't even have a token. We're nowhere near. We're not even close to getting a token. Not even.
get a bunch of people to raid and get us a token so that we can find the Victini.
What is this? I mean, I guess this makes this route a good place to grind.
Oh, Finch.
Trepid.
Drizzles. Why is Trapinch wetting the bed?
She just is.
Andros loves you. Why do you keep running away from your static?
That's because it's one of the encounters I could have gotten you anyways, and it's not static.
Ah, son of a kiwi.
I wish it was, but it's not. So, you know, this is going to be the game plan. Though I'm probably gonna grind Seltro first. So I don't know why I disequipped the Lucky on him. I'll grind everybody up to at least 52. I think that's a fine enough level to grind for. It'll work just fine. And then of course I'm running to rock types and water types because, you know, whatever. But Orisa has that on that cross dad look as if you put a ball through the window. This is how disappointed in me is for failing that Ninetales encounter. And then pops up like, oh hey, you know, you could have gotten me. I was right here for you. I was here for you, ready and everything, and no. And then Victini pops up literally immediately after. It's like, you know, you could have also gotten me as well.
Victini's smug.
Also, that's a hustle, Victini.
It's hustling its way to victory.
There is like no other ability that lowers accuracy than hustle, unless there actually is another Pokemon ability that also lowers accuracy. But that's besides the point.
Hustle.
You're waiting for the inevitable of me blatantly missing high jump kick and watching the opponent finish Shima. Tasty, I cannot tell you the amount of times I missed with high jump kick at this point, and how many times that I should have died, but I didn't. It's happened so many times, and I survived every last. And Self 2 has survived every situation that has popped up for. Of course, my luck's gonna run out at some point. I know that for a fact.
It did, or he may.
That was the case of Dusty Bond kicking in. But yeah, there's that. Ain't fun. Just not fun.
Stretchy, stretchy.
Next stop, running into body wings, please.
Get into my Pokemon game so I can grind you up for Thunderous?
I can grind you up with Thunderous. Sure. We'll go with that.
Worse.
You know, the Victini and Thunderous were like the only two good encounters here. Actually, no, lie. That Ninetales as well. What am I saying? Why am I ditching the Ninetales? Ninetales was absolutely beautiful. I used that thing in the Leaf Green Sleeplock, and she was like one of the best members. I didn't really use her all that much for Elite Four though, because Bubbles and Diego just kind of swept through everything. Because it's like Water, Psychic, and Electric is pretty much all you need for the Gen 1 Elite Four. Until you get to the champion fight.
Dude, a Tynedile just randomly appeared. Playing Pokemon Go.
Ah, nice to say that you're here as well.
Dear Lord.
No, you're disappointing. Disappointment.
Are they at least easy to grind on?
I mean, it is a one I can grind off from. Same goes for the Swallow.
Big barge.
Oh, you know what? No, as soon as I get this level, we'll just go for Route 10. Because there's like two different encounters that we can. Well, there's like two more encounters that we can get, and because there's the outskirts for Victory Road, and then there's Victory Road itself. So there's that. We'll get those encounters, and then we'll actually start grinding, because the mons there will at least be higher leveled, and maybe we'll actually run into Blissey's and Audino's there. Maybe. I'm still waiting for my Audino route. Though we've had some routes with Blissey's, they've been rare encounters. Not at all common.
For the next Nuzlocke, are you gonna be Don Coffee?
I mean, I guess for the next revisit randomized run I do, sure. Because I feel like in terms of randomized Nuzlocks, I feel like they should be I should do randomized runs of Pokemon games that I've already done. Like Pokemon Black, for example, right here. We're seeing Pokemon Black in a new way. In a new, interesting, and absolutely hilarious way. If I had to go over and revisit all the other Pokemon games that I've done before, Leaf Green, White 2, though. In the case of White 2, I'm gonna if I do revisit White 2, we're doing that legitimately again and actually beat it this time. If I do end up deciding on doing, if I ever do go back to Pokemon White 2, because I want to get revenge. I want to get revenge for that playthrough.
Dude, you got mostly the way through. Then you got really, really tired and really, really annoyed and questioning why you were playing White 2 because you don't like white.
That taken out of context is just horrible. Oh.
Can make it worse.
Oh. Other games that are funny randomized is randomized Fire Emblem? Huh.
Maybe
I'm kind of curious how a randomized run for Fire Emblem would even go. I know there's randomized Zelda, and they're interesting. But randomized FE, that's just straight up pique my interest.
Googling.
Random classes, random stats, and random growths, and oh. Wait, it lived? Dang.
There's even playthroughs of it.
I wouldn't be surprised by that. Oh god! I'm like, oh god. Maybe someday I'll have to try a randomized run of a Fire Emblem game.
Fire Emblem, 3 houses, random house leaders.
I probably would. I wouldn't do 3 houses with that. Probably do like one of the GBA games, or actually make Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon interesting. Do it with that game, and then just watch the pure randomness kick in from there.
Fire Emblem 1, Fire Emblem 7, Fire Emblem 8, 3 houses, GBA 6 through 8.
So let's say Sacred Stone's randomized. You could start with a Dancer Ephraim with like good attack and horrible. Holy moly! You like seeing randomized playthroughs of GBA games. There's also some Awakening Fates and three houses. Huh. Awakening sounds like it would be like another fun one to do, and Fates as well.
Dude, I just automatically, when I scrolling down, Fire Emblem 8 Chaos randomizer is on here, and Fire Emblem 3 House Toolbox randomizer's on here. And then there's Fire Emblem 10 randomized. Is Fire Emblem 10 called Radiant Dawn?
That I cannot answer. Because I honestly don't know.
But you're my Fire Emblem king.
I know some of the US FB games. I don't know the Japanese ones. I mean, I know some of the Japanese ones, but I don't know all of them. Because I mean, like most of the, I feel like around like half, a little under half of the FE games is Japan exclusive. I feel like that's how it is. We didn't start
Okay.
getting Fire Emblem until after Melee, when Morph and Roy became popular. With just Fire Emblem GBA. Some are exclusive in Japan, yeah. Yeah.
Sad. There's no randomized Phoenix Wright games. There is a musical.
In music for Phoenix, right?
It's the musical.
I remember like seeing videos on that. Thank you YouTube for that.
Yes.
This is the one I guess from Randomize on the GameCube and Wii. Huh. Huh. Okay, Zoe, I'm gonna murder you for the last time, and you send out a Puchiana against me. Oh, so frightening. What is this thing going to do against me? It's gonna die. And then you send out a Ponyson. And then an Omastar. That actually took a hit, this unlike all your other Pokemon. And then that Conflatable of yours. And you try to captivate me, but you're I'm sorry. She ain't interested in you. That went very smoothly. Thank you for the money. Thank you for the money, Kimberly. Because I can't really, because I can't really use them. So, sucks to be me. Actually, wait, who do I have? Okay. I'll give Haley the lucky egg. In this case, I do run into no models, and she can get some good XP at least.
Keep making me want to eat eggs.
Okay, more what are supposed to be Amoguses, but they're gas form instead. I still think I mean I found it absolutely hilarious. A Farfetch disguising itself as a Pokeball. Castform I can somewhat see if you paint it because it's already round enough to be mistaken for a Pokeball or something like that.
The weather changes.
That too.
My friend thought the different forms of cast form were shinies. Didn't know that they were weather. She got so mad when I told her.
Everything's a shiny, right? I hate to disappoint you, but no, everything's not a shiny.
She was very confused with the different form things. It is Galarian. Is that not shiny? No. It has its own shiny. Even better!
Oh, it's possible for the trainer's Pokemon to be shiny in the randomized, right? I didn't see that as an option for when I was going over and randomizing this randomizer. So it could be possible. It could be. I just don't know it.
Hey, Juniper's Pokemon can be shiny, and that's in the the cut screen. So I can say yes. We have not found a shiny yet.
We haven't even run into one. Just like just like all my Gen 5 runs in general, I don't run into any shinies in these games.
I was going to say the only shiny we've run into is each other's personalities.
Okay, well I can't argue with that. Oh,
You Haunter away from me. Wait.
it's nice to see a cast form that's actually not water or normal for once. That's like the only real ones we've been running into. So what was the point of that switch?
That gas form makes me sneeze.
Of course it gets the boost.
Okay, I'm not gonna show her all the different types of shiny cast form, or she'll be bugging me for months.
Gonna heal.
Will you run?
There's no need for the bike when you have the speed up button. And the bike is just hard to control just in general. Like you know the amount of awkward fumbling I've been doing whenever I speed up and try to go through a door. I have just as much problems with that with the bike without speed up. That's just how awkward it is for me to go into buildings with a bike. And though I mean I like how fast the bike goes in this game, but eh.
I was gonna tell you that's normal with a bike. You're not supposed to be driving through buildings.
You have to go sleep. Which you wish me good luck. I appreciate the good luck. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. So you appreciate you hanging around. Farewell, my friends.
Fun.
Alright, so, we got some of our last encounters in the game. Though there are other encounters I can also go over and grab since I never went over and did the optional route near the beginning town of the game, and nor have I gone over and bothered with the Source of Justice. And Tornadus is for good reasons.
A monkey.
So, we can all pretend that didn't happen, right?
Thing.
I mean, for crying out loud, the Onyx would have been better. Love Disc. Oh, these patch of grasses have terrible mons. Holy moly. This is bad.
20 doors.
You would go to sleep too, but on cost at 2:29 a.m. But you want to win by triumph. I mean, if you can't handle it any longer, I strongly encourage you to sleep. But I appreciate you being here near the end. Appreciate you.
Wait, I just walk on nothing.
Yes.
I'll be right back.
All right. Folks, final encounter, final disappointment. What are we getting? Hey! I can't be too loud because my folks, because people are sleeping. But oh, I will. This is a good last encounter. Oh, this is a fantastic last encounter. I love Gliscor. Easily my favorite ground type out there. I love this thing to pieces. Yeah, that's assuming. Well, yeah, true. That is assuming I can actually catch this thing. That is a good point. And Quip Ball obviously didn't really want to work with me.
This thing is huge. Crazy eyes.
Of course, it's screeching. I know tomorrow. If it dies, you're gonna go cry yourself to sleep. No, I would just end stream at this point. That's just it. Stream's over. Stream's done. We're done. we killed best ground type.
But
It ain't worth going anymore. Oh, it has sword stands. Oh boy. It shouldn't know any ground type moves. That would be a massive issue if it actually does. But it shouldn't know any. Hopefully, maybe. Maybe Q saw the problem, saw for the fact that it was swords dancing, and then he was just like, let's just eliminate the problem. We're just not meant to have encounters at the end of the game, now are we? Yep, stream's over. It's nice knowing you guys. It's fun. It was absolutely fun doing this, and hope you all have a nice, wonderful night. Farewell. Okay, did you actually think I was gonna do that? Oh, time to go cry indeed. Though to be fair, it wouldn't really be all that useful as a ground type since I don't even... Actually, no, I have Dig, but still, it wouldn't be all that useful as a ground type. I'll hopefully admit to that, but... Oh, someone was in disbelief. Why? Just... Why? This is not for the fact that I'm too strong. It's just karma kicking in for the fact that I just haven't died. Well, I haven't really... Well, the rest of my team members haven't died.
I Ah, there. I'm finally working again.
Okay. I was like, I just noticed your comment there. Shoot, how do I get back? There's like easy ways to get in, but how do I actually get? Oh, wait a second.
Play around.
There we go. It's stupidly harder to actually get. It's easy to get in. It's hard to get out.
Me clapping. The slow clap of death.
Papa. Oh.
Wait. Wait, you're being raided.
Papa, dude. Dude.
That like thing.
No.
If we get enough likes, we'll be having a token, and we can get like a bikini or something. Come on.
Oh my.
Like that. Like that.
We're gonna go on about that. Dude, I'm Papa, dude. Thank you so much for the raid, man. Deeply appreciate it. Holy moly. Oh. And it's definitely a jump scare now. Holy moly.
Get your paw
There
on my leg.
is the man himself, dude. Thank you so much for the raid. What? Deeply appreciate it. And where were you guys doing tonight?
Tea for all.
Tea for all?
Tea for all. See? Oh, quick log me with love.
It's like going to jail. It's easy to get in again. It's so easy to get into Victory Road, but it's so hard to get out of it. What is this? Saturday night, bro. Got the podcast. Oh, I hope that went well. Hope you had a fun time with that. Hope you for all those who's not by during that raid, Little Heath, Little King SR Pie, Little at Turkey, Little the sweetest nipple, Little Professor P, Little Campfire Chris, Little Chloe, Little Wolf, Little Pet Background themselves. How is everybody doing on this night, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is over there for you guys is going so far? Deeply appreciate y'all stopping by for that raid. We were literally just about to do a little bit of grinding since we're literally just at Victory Road. And I figured I'd grind a little bit before I actually start exploring Victory Road. So we still have a little bit of an easier time with said road. And just kind of have an easier time just going for the rest of the end game. Though my levels are honestly fine enough for the rest of the game, but it never hurts to be safe, and we got time. Might as well. We vibing, bro. It's always nice to vibe. It's kind of chill. It's always nice. So for the most part, we're gonna spend some time grinding. Probably gonna go until like 50, maybe like 53. I think that's tame enough, and well, at least sane enough for me to do. Whatever levels my mines end up being by the time we're done with Victory Road is where they'll be at, and we'll just deal with it.
Should I check what the Elite Four are like?
I know what the Elite Four are like. I know how the final end fight is and the Cadus fight. I know those ones by heart.
The levels?
Yes, I do know the levels. I know the aces for the for the Elite Four members are at 50. And Zekrom is at either 51 or 52. It's one of the two levels. I forget which one, but it's around there. And End's entire team's level 50. And Gantus's ace is 55, while the rest of his team is like 52, 53. I know this game by heart.
I don't. It angered me.
No, I don't. They're randomized. I mean, yeah, I know the levels. I don't, because it's randomized. I have no clue what they're gonna have. It could be the easiest final fight that I've ever faced in the history of Pokemon, or it could be the most difficult thing I've ever gone through. Though, I mean, to be fair, the final Gantus fight itself is hard, alone, without even being randomized.
Imagine a whole team full of love discs and Magikarps. Of course, again, that also happens to be the other edge of the sword of the whole team with legendary monsters.
True. Too true there.
Phrases everywhere.
And box art, legendary is 52. Okay, that's kind of what I figured. I was like, it was either 52 or 53. I don't remember the exact, but I knew it was around there. That's a Deoxys.
It's a regular one. Okay.
I'm doing good, Mike. I have to leave soon to get some sleep. I apologize for reading that a little later than usual, but I'm glad to hear that you're good, and it's perfectly fun. It is late. It is late for most folks here, and those who have been like literally still been here anyways, despite how late it is. I appreciate you guys, and get some sleep after this. I mean, you guys should really. I know some of you guys are really going to be telling me to go over and get sleep, and trust me, I will. You guys also need to take care of your health, unless you have a broken sleeping schedule like I do. Then I can't really say much there. I can't.
I'm broken. Also, they subscribed.
Deeply appreciate the sub. Welcome to the 3D family, and deeply appreciate it. And truly do. No promises. You better, or I'm gonna dock your bill paycheck. Okay, I haven't really been paying you guys in bills. Okay, no. I can't threaten you in any way, shape, or form now, can't I? You better get sleep. You better.
Okay. I'm just pushing all the wrong buttons.
That's it, Shaman.
Oh. Hello, little me. Oh, you can handle a hit from me. Bet you had to die.
That's a Deoxys. Shaman versus Shaman. I wonder what Shaman's gonna win in the end.
Always win in the end.
That is an overpowered Venusaur. That's a Drouched Venusaur. That thing can Solar Beam for days.
Solar beam. Maybe it's stupid.
Dang. Man, I got a ask on. You know what, I'll hop in on this one. Why not?
said you didn't pay us, so I used what you pay us to heist.
You just barely lift that. And...
Hunger tastes kale. That's your response.
Yes. Why not go? Why not go big while you're at home? That's a good point. That's a good point. Oh boy, the very special Mankey. That's why these things can become imposters, and congrats to our heist winners. Well, this is just outright discrimination against our non-VC folks and our BC folks. Like, even I'm against that. I call shenanigans on that, Streamlabs. I call shenanigans on that.
That's right.
Because we have to have Superior in there one more time.
Roasted Superior.
And amount of fusion flares. Actually, wait a second. I can... Wait. Ideas are forming, though. Actually, I probably shouldn't. Yeah, I shouldn't do it. Because I could potentially lose fusion flare forever if I do that. And...
Hey, I'm surprised you haven't gone and cashed in all your chips for max ethers and elixirs.
You know, that's a good point. I didn't think of that. I forgot the Pokemon over there was selling them. So I actually really shouldn't have to worry about all that stuff. I can just use the mirror. Because YOLO. It's the end game. I gotta use these items at some point. But you know, speaking of using these items, I also gotta use my PV Max at some point as well.
Do you want to blast the most? Who is your MVP Mon with the MVP move?
You know, it was the Gyarados until it died. And it was also you until it turned night.
Oh. But I'm cuter this way.
But you're weaker. Though more defensive. Oddly enough.
Translation. I went from attacking to defending.
And you got rid of your 4 times weakness to ice.
He's going to be on Animal Crossing in here.
That's not... I hope you have fun with Animal Crossing.
Don't get stuck in the maze. I don't need to play Animal Crossing. I just have to step over my cat and I'm crossing an animal.
Literal Animal Crossing. Very frightening encounters we got here. I'm scared.
Much.
Very scared.
Oh, my forehead feels better. My forehead was bruised for about a week.
That's good.
And it actually is kind of funny because, remember how I said I was putting up shelves at work?
Yeah.
Well, my one coworker during the works asked if one of the shelves was dirty, and I said, well, you mean the shelf I hit my head in 6 times? I'm pretty sure it's dirty. So, that's one of the reasons why my forehead hurt. And the other reason is the day afterwards, I was cleaning in the bathroom and I smacked my forehead on a metal shelf and dented the sucker.
Hmm.
There was a shelf in the shape of my forehead in the bathroom.
Hmm.
Also, how hard is my head if I dent metal?
Enough to the point that you have Rocket as your ability. Last time you checked on Animal Crossing, you were trying to move your museum and you checked your turnip prices and it was a good 505 bells per turnip. You had no Oh! It do be like that, man. It do be like that.
Can't you steal them from one of your friends?
I mean, visit a town that is like on Sunday. You can buy just straight up buy turnips there and go about life from there. You could probably do that.
Minky had imposter.
A lot of mons with imposter, but not as many with speed boost. Speed boost has just been absolutely ridiculous this entire playthrough. I mean, for crying out loud, we have on our team 2 speed boosting mons. That's how ridiculous it's been.
I'm surprised this thing isn't speed boosted.
The Silgio?
Whatever the giant rock thing of doom is.
Oh, the wolf. I mean, it might be.
But, the scariest one that I can think of to get speed boost would be Reggie Gigas.
Or Groudon. One of the two, really.
Yes.
Just as any of the slow, hard-hitting legendaries getting speed boost. Yeah. Oh, God. Have you ever peeled some fruit and managed to keep the whole thing peeled and connected? Earlier, you did just that, Isabel. You've not announced anything important since you've came.
I've been away for months. They've just come back. And I'm talking about fruit.
Okay. Oh, I almost ran in. That would have been bad. I mean, I'm playing a little risky, and I honestly should be a little more careful with my running around in circles like a maniac.
Myself off again. Nope, I'm still talking.
Aggron might be a little bit of a problem to grind up.
Yeah, you have him facing off a Venusaur.
Well, that and like most of the mons here so far counter it, and it is not the fastest. So
We are Candy?
what time does Turnip Lady leave? By the time it hits it hits afternoon, she leaves. She's around in the morning, and she leaves by the time it hits the afternoon. Leaves by noon, pretty much.
Tasty has a different time zone, so if Tasty visits the US, he is. But if Tasty stays on their game, might not be.
Then again, you can also just time travel in Animal Crossing because, you know, that works.
Lord. Quit smacking with your tail.
Oh well, there goes my random running around and like a crazy maniac.
Soon?
Finally kicking in and actually unintentionally running into this trainer.
Got you, I choose you. Stop eating my shoe.
Okay, there. Now I can like freely run around like a Ghibli maniac and idiot in Beast without worrying about that ace trainer. And get a random oval stone while I'm at it. Stock market.
Yeah.
You know, the stock market can be both good and bad. In most of my experiences in Animal Crossing, it's just been bad. So much to the point that I don't even bother with it.
Really now?
It's like whenever I buy turnips, it's like the turnip prices in my town tend to not really be good. And I hate bothering people to ask them to see if I can go to their towns for like to sell my turnips. So there's that. But whenever my turnip prices actually do get good, I don't have turnips on me at that point. Or whenever I actually do as well. I accidentally time traveled because I was doing some time traveling shenanigans on Pokemon Sword and Shield just to get a specific Pokemon with their hidden ability. Or a specific ability. Because I didn't have one.
Okay.
You always get you always get bad turnip prices, but the one time you decide to log in after a few months of not being on the game, it decides to be great, but no turnips. Yeah, it do be like that.
Yes. Dude, if I had Animal Crossing, you could totally steal my turnip prices. But I don't. How do you show your love with claws?
one more level with Godzilla. And I'm just gonna go through, well, I'll probably, like, explore a little bit more of Victory Road and see if there's actually any safe spots for me to grind the aggron.
Oh. Take the thing later. Don't knock me off the video chat. Or voice chat. Be a good evil kitty.
You dropped your whole 4K wallet on turnips, so the risk you're taking, but the reward will be well worth it if you can get some good turnip prices.
Bad kitty, go away. Here, I'm on my side. You cannot play on my side.
Wait, I have Poke Toys. What am I doing?
Same.
Brexit didn't go to waste. At least you had Jan go back and forth. Oh, you had Jan go back and forth. And break the mark. I mean, I'm glad someone put the turnip prices to good use. In the end of the day.
Stop it. I don't want your love right now. Lie down, somewhere else.
You get someone flowers and they thought it was super cool, so they gave you a school chair in return. Understand. No, stay in school. I don't know. Flowers equal school.
Guess so.
I have no clue. I still think that the abilities on the Scraggy line for this randomizer is just absolutely ridiculous and funny. Terrible, which I mean almost every mon has Turbo Blaze for some reason.
I want to know what they're downloading.
And yeah, there's download, which how does that even work for a Scraggy?
Downloading new pants?
Maybe.
He's downloading more hip hop and rap so that he can be gangsta.
You know, I like that. I like how the moment you said that, a cricket tune popped up.
What?
I don't know. This entire run is just dumb, but dang it, it's been funny, and it's been fun to witness all the sheer chaoticness of this entire thing.
See? Gangsta again, and it shows up. That'd be even funnier.
That's 2 Deoxyses in a row.
I guess the Oxys want to be gangsta.
That's not a Deoxys. You know, throughout this entire game, I could have used a Frostless. But by the time I got one, I already had an Ice type, and I already had a Ghost type. So it's like, what use do I need for this thing? I mean, I love Frostless. It is one of my. It is personally one of my favorite Ice type lines out there. I do love it, but
Dragonair.
And what is up with all the turbo places, speed boost, the speed boost, and most importantly, the speed boosts. What is going on?
No idea. As I'm twirling my cat's hair around my finger, I'm giving her little whirls. And she does not mind.
Not taking my chances. Goodbye.
Yukon basically mouthed those words. At least for me, because I hear you before they hear you.
See, son, it's easy to slide down a cliff. See how easy it is? Now you try it for yourself. But Dan, that's a fall. That's a long fall.
Let's protect Ted.
That's a Tropius.
Yes. Can we have bananas?
Maybe. I've actually been eating some today. That's a Yuzi.
But so, eat bananas. It's a new food. I'm so proud of you, Dante.
I mean, it's not like I honestly do need to eat them more. So I've been kind of doing that more lately.
Think about it. We only know, like, what? A couple things to eat? Pretzels. Popcorn. Water.
Well, that's... Well, no, I can't really argue that. But you know, speaking of water, I'll drink that real quick.
Sam says, I know. You cannot eat water. You must drink water. Unless it's chewy water, then you have issues with your water. I mean, you could have ice. Pidgey doing a dance. Stay down, Belle. I don't need your love right now.
Okay, it had to be done at least once. Right. Pidgey quota has at least been met. Life is complete. No, an actual trainer. I actually get the fight. Yay! And it's, of course, it's the mammoth one. That is faster than me and knows Earthquake.
Mother of a kiwi.
It's just my luck. I did that just to get some brief speed boosts. That was
So cool.
mostly my reason. Wait, what are you? Charm? Actually, Charm could be nice, but all the
Why
other
are
moves
we
are good
doing
too.
it?
I'm sorry, no. No, you're not getting Charm.
Why Godzilla wants to learn Charm at 54.
I don't know why it's at 54, but you know, it's still a nice move for Nuzlocke.
Hey, look, a trio.
I just wish I can actually get some better DMs. There's like one more I can get here, and that's really about it. I essentially just went in the circle. Excuse me.
Hey, I can't say anything. I just can't agree.
Not you. You're not worth my time. Love disc. Out here.
I was about to say take offense.
I know Godzilla is slow, but jeez. This is starting to get ridiculous. It's almost like I should have another different Mon be not the front instead of Godzilla.
She's so adorable.
Where is our medic?
Wait, we couldn't push the kid?
No, he just continues freaking out. And thank you, Absol, for doing the deed for me. Appreciate you.
I want to push the kid. He says we're in bad shape and he challenges us to a Poke battle. You're a horrible doctor.
But if you beat me in the Pokemon battle, and then you can come as many times over to me as you want to, and get free healing. You're the best doctor in the world, sure, Doc. Sure.
Realized how lame level 40 Ampom it looks. Oh my god, it's a full-blown Pidgeot.
You're back for revenge, aren't you? That's
It
why
looks
you
mad.
feather danced. Joke's on you. I don't know any physical moves. I laugh at your feeble attempts.
Best Prince of the Typhlosion.
I swear this thing has
Yeah.
water absorb. Thank you. At least you're not being that ridiculous.
Look at you, sap sipper.
Sap Zipper, water absorb on bar.
Well, we now know where the doctor got his bag by.
Okay, well I'm not gonna be able to run from this.
Quality said bien o bien. Good, good.
First off, hi, how are you doing, Quality? Welcome, and do you speak English here? Nice to have to.
Um, no habla español. Ah,
I was like,
sorry.
I was literally thinking, like, no, that is definitely not Spanish. That is definitely not. I recognize that as French.
I cannot speak any French. I
Oh,
am
we
bad
do,
with languages.
but we deeply apologize for that. At least I apologize for her.
I'm sorry, I'm bad at languages.
I mean, oh, welcome. Well, you've been doing well. What happened? Or you're just gonna okay. Well, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Hope you do. Appreciate you stopping by. Fairly quality.
Big please, but I suck at languages.
Kinda noticed.
So bad it's funny. I mean, I even felt my own. I misspell things so badly.
I mean, that's understandable. Because I do it a lot myself as well. I can't spell for the life of me. I can't. I'm willing to admit that. And oh, excuse me, I had to go above you and then to get by, but you know, I can fight you as well. That's fine.
Is a girl. Or it's pronounced Danielle since it's a girl.
I probably would be pronounce that. Yeah. That's a Rayquaza.
Holy Hueys.
What an insane ability are you gonna have? Or am I not gonna find out? Oh god. Ow. It got the crit and the stat boost. It thankfully didn't matter.
Hey,
It still hurt. Oh, the last thing I need is to run into a random Genesect.
Genesect looks like an ant with armor and a gun on its back.
I mean, that's kind of what it is.
But they say they don't know what it is. That's an ancient Pokemon, brought back to life through technology.
I don't really know the origins of Genesect, so I can't really say much to them.
Nobody does.
Unless Pokedex says otherwise. Maybe. I don't know.
I'm not touching my computer. I might be knocked off sound.
That's perfectly fine.
Let's check my phone.
Probably should have just, well, whatever. I just want it, I just want to get my hidden item, okay? You don't need to like come in uninvited and just ruin everything, okay? It's just rude. Welcome back, Kristen.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Okay, Genesect. Okay, so it's a bug steel type. While it's not known to evolve into any forms, Genesect has 4 other forms, which are activated by inserting the drive in the cannon of its back. The drive is visibly different within the sprites while holding onto the drive.
Huh.
Let's see. When it's not holding onto any drive, the light is orange and Technoblast is normal. When holding the shock drive, the light turns yellow. Technoblast is the electric type. When holding the burn drive, the light turns red, and Technoblast is the fire type. When holding the chill drive, the light turns white, and Technoblast is the ice type. And when holding the douse drive, the light turns blue, and it is a water type Technoblast. Okay, so there's that. Okay, so over 300 million years ago, it was feared as the strongest of the hunters. It's been modified by Team Plasma. This ancient bug was altered by Team Plasma. They upgraded the cannon on its back. Yeah, there's nothing on its data.
Huh.
Okay, let's see. That was game data. In the anime,
Can I not run into dangerous stuff almost all? I guess it is Victory Road, so I really shouldn't be expecting your dangerous stuff to be around here, but still.
what Pokemon they're chasing in the main thing.
Got gold? Nice. Nice.
There is a manga where Genesect was taken in by a police officer without permission, so he got fired.
That's a high dragon.
Mm-hmm. It's interesting. On the Genesect in the Genesect movie had different drives.
Don't you know? Actually, no. You don't have any way to deal with the Houndoom. Well, Unsealable's the only one that can really deal with it.
There's like no data on Genesect. It is so frustrating.
Wait, wasn't this where I just was earlier ago?
Yes.
I was here. Oh, you know, there's a Sunbusk. Oh, it's arena trapping. Oh, this is not fun. I mean, you could have a blade, so you can at least counter this thing, and then it decides to go over and use Endure, the nerve. Get out of here. Oh, it's like literally the same place as the outdoors.
It's like you are lost.
Just getting my bearings. I know this is the way out, and hi there, Invernape. It's gone. That's the only real mon I can think of that'd be good against this thing. Yeah. Just Leaf Blade. Starbeam. Actually, shoot. I was like, wait, why am I keeping you out against this thing? You fool. I hate confusion so much. I didn't actually do anything this time, though. Good. That's an arena trapping Toxic Rogue. I don't want to be in that room any longer. The end is like right there. You know, I'll at least head back over here just so I can heal. It's like I just barely explored the Victor Road. I do want to knock out some of the trainers there just to get a little bit more EXP before I actually head into Elite Four. Or I could just YOLO it and see how life goes, but I'd rather not do that. Found a Pokemon though.
Berries.
Oh, that is a good. Oh, that's a good point. Never have to worry about BP ever again. But, and they also sell ethers, which you know I can just buy Muppet berries, which do the same thing, but are a lot cheaper. Cheapsteaks.
Dude, I remember about the T-Rex, and the T-Rex used to walk 3 miles per hour. You wouldn't have to worry about outrunning this sucker. You could just outwalk it.
I mean, it actually kind of does alright. Well, just about right. This is our final team, folks. Well, that's the final line I can get. I mean, I can like backtrack to some of the other routes I didn't explore in caves and stuff like that, and get different TMs there. But I don't want to waste my time. We're literally already we're around the end. I'd rather not spend too much more time here. I'd rather not. And again, we're level-wise, we're fine. We should be able to get through the end of the game just fine. And though, yes, that is another fossil encounter. It's the end of the game. It doesn't matter. It really just does not matter at this point.
Didn't we already have a claw fossil?
I don't think we did a claw fossil encounter. Root fossil, yes, not claw. As you do, just Jolteon swimming out in the water.
King.
Nothing out of the ordinary here.
Fishing.
It's probably the only thing I can probably find in the water right here. So it'd be safe enough for me to grind Mimikyu for a bit right here. Then it is double kick, but it doesn't have a good attack stat, so it just jerks off the damage like no tomorrow.
Jolteon is Magikarp.
No, I mean, Jolteon would still do more damage than a Magikarp physically. I got to Niagara. Magikarp would just be 1 damage.
Common Hood. DJ loves you.
You know it does. Um. Bye. So like, yeah, no, just no. You stop with your like your like overpowered. Yes, with your overpowered.
Estelle.
Oh, overpowered like swords dance growth. Just stop with that. Oh, you're telling me there's actually something somewhat of value over here? That's not just a bunch of trash mons? What a new.
Candies.
Yes, I am. I'm literally going out of my way to walk all the way back to the Pokemon Center over here. It's just it's a lot closer, and I can fly back to the top of Victory Road, and I can just have my flight.
Why don't
I could just have my fly sleep on me as well. Though, honestly, I might just yellow it.
don't they have a Pokemart up there? Or a Poke, you know.
I could still fly there,
They should be able to heal you.
but they can heal me.
Yeah, on the mountain. They should be able to heal you on the mountain.
But I would have to climb all the way back up there, and I'm already at the bottom, so it's just quicker for me to just run all the way back down. To run all the way back over here, then have to climb for the mountain again with random encounters. Is my point. Darn, Unseeable's not able to get Hydro Cannon anymore.
I got this game.
Honestly, you know what? We'll go. We'll go with it. If my past self from a year and a half ago was able to get through the Elite Four, well, just barely, anyways. Well, being at level 50, I'm like slightly above it. Of course, I could grind Mimikyu up to level 53 just so he's caught up. And you know, I also have rare candies that I can use. Like,
Yeah.
3 of them, maybe. But it's still rare candies.
Yeah.
I thought I got an extra one. Okay, no. That's just, yeah, it's just 2. Okay, you know what? any of my mons that are close to a level, let me at least go over and get them a level real quick.
Drud. He looks very smug.
He's happy to be able to blow up in your face.
Ooh. Dude, you're going to crash hard after this.
Don't I for like every sleepwalk I do?
Don't know, but at least tomorrow's an off day.
Tomorrow
too, but
and Monday. And however longer I feel like take my time off for. I'll probably be coming back next week. I probably will be. So you know Gail, the nice pink lady, I gave her a DIY table and she gave you a bathrobe. I mean, for all we know, you maybe could have needed a bath. I don't know.
but maybe she wanted you to look very smallish. It's time for Tasty Spa Day. Let's get the cucumbers.
So we're gonna have like 2 mons and the 56s, which works just fine. Oh right, and the imposter from Pardos, I forgot about that.
Devil?
There's so many imposter mines.
Oh, I cannot believe how unconfident it is. Now, Continental had a confidence, but got its butts kicked. And it's a ball of cotton. Probably saying cottony, but I say cottonelle, even though that's still paper. Gotta give props to the Nita family. They decided to be their strongest at their weakest stage.
I mean, their evolutions are apparently extinct. Well, meta-evolutions is extinct, anyways.
Yeah, they all didn't want to grow up. Wait, why is there a Snivy here?
The same reason why there's a Deoxys here.
You can't tell Deoxys anything. They'll just beat you up anyways.
Okay, now I actually want to leave and Okay, it's like, well, now you're just gonna give me an encounter, literally, first step. And then next one.
I guess they're really bugging you. I'm sorry, I pun a lot. I did get blocked because I punned somebody for like 20 minutes.
I mean, I'm not getting upset about for the fact that you're making a pun. I'm upset for the fact that I can't think of a counter to it. That's not obvious. That's just my net loss, unfortunately.
Oh, speaking of bugs, last night Belladonna was on the couch meowing at the wall. She was looking at a picture I have on the wall. So I took bug spray. Actually, I took that hairspray, not bug spray. And I sprayed the picture, or poster, whatever we'll call it. A millipede pops out. I kill it. She was meowing at a millipede on the wall, hidden behind a poster. 4 oval eggs.
Yeah.
You don't even have one of their line.
Not a single one, but we had them anyways, just in case.
Excellent. The joke's on you. I bet you're cracking up for the irony.
You beat me to the crack. Advantages when I'm like half asleep. Well, more than half asleep at this point.
I'm drowsy too.
I mean, for all of us United States folks, Americans to the end, America to the end. Nog and I actually, but I guess like except for like Pacific timers, who wouldn't be tired around this point.
Almost 4 a.m.
It's almost 4 a.m. It's almost 3 a.m. It's Mountain time. It's almost 1. Well, actually, no, it's almost 2 for Mountain, and it's almost 1 for Pacific. So it's not too deep in the night for Pacific timers.
Okay, I get it. You like your items. What are you gonna do about it?
See what items I can get for each Pokemon.
Why is there a flute?
Because why would I not have a flute? Why would I not have a flute?
Now play a flute.
I can't actually play it, but I can sell it for money.
Sure.
No, it doesn't really sell for much.
Well, if it's painful waiting for the clothing store to open, just open your own.
I mean, for you, well, for Daystate it opens for like in the next like 10 minutes. I say. I get my time zones right. I thought I had a flame plate.
It's the middle of the night. Both Nook and that Abel's are dead asleep.
Out over there.
So, yeah. So, if you want to get anything from Nook and Abel, you'd have to spray paint their walls going, "Learn insomnia."
Or just play the song in double time. Get it? No, it's just me. Okay, well, I'll just be lame.
In the Ocarina of Time? When did you steal that from Link?
Yeah, I mean, there was that 40-minute break between part 1 and 2. You never know.
Time to kick butt.
I might as well
Yeah.
sell all the all evolution items I got at this point.
What are you gonna evolve? Your soul?
I could try. It's just I didn't get a single
Backseat?
genocide from this entire playthrough. There's no point in keeping the drives at this point.
You even. Oh, wait, yeah. Randomize, you can. Unrandomize, you can't. I've never had a genocide. Ever. Not that I really care, because who really wants an ant with a cannon?
A lot of people do. And honestly, it honestly has a good shiny as well.
Well, yeah. But I'm having trouble keeping the ants out of my house already. Why do I want one that can shoot me? On.
This is fun.
Okay, getting nice and comfy.
No, I had like all the drives this entire playthrough.
That's what drives you.
There. Oh wait, there's also the revives. Why?
Because you want to revive some laughter.
I didn't. I never asked for these revives though.
Wanted to see if you could make a Garbodor.
What if I don't want to make a Garbodor?
But okay, what other Pokemon can we see? Shove a Max Revive into a Pokemon, see if you can get a Voltorb.
Okay. So I'm gonna take a quick break to stretch because it's been a bit. I haven't taken a break at all during the second part, so I'm gonna take an opportunity to do that right here.
It's okay.
When we come back, we'll pretty much just finish the game. We'll see if I win or die, and see if my laziness to grind at this point is gonna cost me or not.
Hey.
So with all that being said, let me dip myself in the call. And I'm will be right back. Alright, we're back at this point. Took the moment to go over and stretch. Kind of... I don't know, just get up, stretch, relax. And just some other miscellaneous things as well. But we're back. And... well... small bit of truth. Am I gonna die, or am I going to survive? Am I gonna be a survivor like last time? We're gonna find out. But before I do anything else, I am going to quickly go over and ping everybody in the Discord server, because why they not? Alright, I got a message typed up and then everything like that, so just notified on the Discord server that we were just about to head over to the Elite Four. Before I go over and unmute myself on the call, right here, a quick team recap, real quick. If I can even, like, open up the right, if I can actually open up the emulator and all that kind of stuff, that'd be great. Our team, how we're looking. We have Unsealable, Dugong, or Unnerve, Bold Nature. It's a bulky Dugong with Brian Surf, Sacred Sword, Nice Beam. We have Mimikyu, our amazing speed boosting Aggron, Anime Nature with Aerial Leaf Blade, Iron Head, and Fire and Flame Wheel, which I'll probably be changing this thing's moveset in a few seconds because I'm not really a huge fan of its moveset, to be honest. Yes. You returned to the finale. Well, welcome back. Glad you can catch the finale. Glad you can. We have our prankster Haley with a tip in nature with magical leaf, aura spear, fusion flare, and leech seed. Self-Chew or Flareon with just on neutral nature. He's just neutral. With Flame Wheel, Bite, Fusion Flare, and High Jump Kick. We have Scon, who has been with us since the beginning. She was our second encounter that we got. Well, she was pretty much our Route 2 encounter. She's been here throughout the entire game, and well, with her ability of Victory Star. Yeah, I think as long as we have her around, I think we'll be victorious. Who needs Victini when you have a victorious McMagius? Speaking of which, Magmastorm, Spatial Rend, Aura Spear, Shadow Force. This thing is overpowered. And then at last we have our quiet Godzilla. It's just the happiest Godzilla we have. On Speed Boost as well with Spatial Rend, Fire Dance, Aura Spear, and Psychic. That is how our team is looking. We're going to be heading for the Elite Four. We're going to be dealing with some level 48 and 50 mon. Well, level 48s and everybody's aces being at level 50. And Fight will be his ace with 52, and then the rest of his mon being 50. And then the Gaintus fight, where all of his mons will be at 52, and his ace at 55. So we're around that level. Around there. So we're gonna see how life goes. So with that being said, now let me go over. I'll make myself in the call, and let's go from there. Okay, so who's ready to burn the Elite Four?
Can I? I think I have that fire move.
You do know Fusion Flare.
So, who's getting our max PP?
Good point. Who is getting that? Um, you know what? I'll have a flying Aggron.
Hmm.
Why not?
It's funny.
And I mean, it has an air balloon, so fitting.
Is it a bird? Is it a plane? No, it's gonna hurt if it lands on us.
So for the team, has been pretty much on the same, at least when he came around the third bad. So there hasn't been much shenanigans, or are you wrong? I mean, we had a Gyarados. We did replace the Dugong with Gyarados for a while until that died. Thank you, Gary Cena, for that. That was the only other death that we've had since first gym. To be honest, we've been kind of smooth. We've been kind of smooth sailing through this for the most part. So yeah, I'm not saying. I mean, minus that one instance. Yeah, the team hasn't really changed too much. Minus for the fact that we have our Kabuto and no longer have an HM slave in our party. PP Max. What I feel is gonna make it until the end, or at least can make use of this thing.
That's totally up to you.
Upgrade the amount of fusion flares that you can use.
I'm going to burn them to the ground.
Oh, you're getting worried.
I'm not that worried.
But we can get rid of those scary abilities with this.
Okay.
I don't know if I actually want to get rid of Leech Seed for it. Because that also has its uses.
Yes. Whatever you think, Captain, you're Captain.
Well, I didn't go for it.
I'm a sadistic little hedgehog, aren't I?
Yes, you are. First Elite Four member. The ghost one.
Kidnap.
That's probably not going to have a ghost type. And then she proves me wrong. Why, she still has one of her... Okay, I was not expecting this. Huh. You remember on the Fire Monkey, forgot the name, static encounter in the resort area on left of the route before the fourth electrical game?
Right here?
Oh. This is literally this is like literally one of the mons she uses. This is like the second time now that she has like one of her mons, and I think the Skolork is her ace as well.
But is that her ace? Not.
No, that's definitely not her ace.
I will magical leaf you.
Joke's on you, I have full restores.
Joke's on you. I ate your novel.
Oh, and you also have full restores. Lovely. a low tad.
A tad low on her priorities to beat us, huh?
Let's get beaks. Lovely Professor Oak. How is your night, morning, afternoon? What percent is it for you going so far? Welcome.
Professor Oak. Sorry about Pikachu. I thought he could hang.
The Golurk was her most threatening mon. Her entire team was just, well, just easy. The Staryu's a race. Which, I mean, Staryu's great. But why do you still have one around this late in the game? He should be dumbstruck. You should be.
Escalator?
Very unique one. Time for the dark type. Elite Four member, and of course he sends out the water type first. Self two, you'll get your uses eventually. I swear.
That was a dude. Sorok is asking about the rules and if he had any problem. The rules are the rules.
I mean, Nuzlocke rules is on the screen itself. Channel rules are in the description. Other rules. Beyond that, I can't really tell you because that's just.
We roll.
I mean, essentially,
As for problems, yeah, Garatina knocked out our Orihime.
I knocked out the Gyarados. Oh, the Fortress was his ace.
Huh. Barrel.
I mean, people do consider this thing a god, I suppose.
The god of peanut butter.
This is the moment where I throw in the flying Mimikyu, right? I'm not that crazy. Well, I'm not.
Only if I could fly. Somebody throw me.
That's two.
That's a girl. I thought that was a dude.
What, the dark tape? The dark tape?
Yes.
No, he's male.
Huh.
You're right.
Why? Why is she in bed? So lazy little.
Wait a sec!
Oh. Professor is asking about spam bots. We haven't had any in a while lately. That's good.
We haven't had one in a while, but I'm laughing at this so hard because one of the actual Elite Four members is Marshall. That's the next one we'll be going up against. And, you know, random name generator just happens to give her Marshall.
changed your name to make fun of Marshall.
How dare you make me waste a fusion blare?
Nice.
Oh.
Marshall, you are an evil mistress.
Sand slash. Yeah, just. So I might call it not on. So I might call it Dante or my boss man. I mean it do be Dante. It do be my name, and her ace is, or excuse me, his ace is the victory roll.
Don't know what they identify as. Maybe we should do gender neutral. Goodbye, Sleeping Beauty. How am I hungry and sleepy at the same time?
It's possible. I'm probably going to be like, I'm probably going to be eating by the time this is over. Because at this point, it's been like 6 hours since I last ate. So at the exact same time, I'm probably passing out at the exact same time, but I don't know. That's up to me.
Pizza and your popcorn. Have your mother send us pictures.
Webster. Okay. So, Marshall in the original Black Sleeplocke gave me a lot of trouble since I had no coverage for his fighting types, and he ended up knocking out half my team. Excuse me. We're not having a repeat of this. No. Joke's on you. I have a bunch of other mines that know fire type moves. Joke's on you, and your ace is the Wismascot. And
hello, I am an adorable grass type who has fire.
Charmeleon.
Switch me.
And Zerline. So you just had a bunch of grass types. This is the polar opposite of the original Black Sleeplocke. Though I mean, this is completely randomized. Is one thing. Two, I'm a lot higher level than I was for the Black Sleeplocke. Because I wasn't this overpowered back then. Well, minus having one mon that was overpowered. Minus that one mon in particular. No, everybody else was like in their 50s. Well, just in their 50s.
Yeah, Shaman. Amen. Speed boost is clutch.
Oh, these long steps all the way up here. And wait, what Pokemon game is this? I don't fight the champion? What? I still find it unique that this is like the only Pokemon game in the series that you actually don't fight the champion during the main game.
Oh, instead they make a giant castle appear out of nowhere.
Hi, Smash Stage!
And then you have to roam around this castle, find N, and double slap his face.
Because we need a lot of entrances to this castle.
Ugly castle. And I have the ugliest castle.
This is the point where the story meets its climax. Hence why I'm skipping the dialogue, because I am mentally don't care anymore. The story in this game is absolutely phenomenal. It's great. Still to this day, it's amazing.
What
But
did guys for so many geises?
and they all just like, do you have like just all of them just say, do you have time to talk about our Lord and Savior?
I'm still not listening to a dude in a dress.
Is there at least some items I can grab?
I don't want to come ninja. I want to be on my own.
You know, these gals are like that, like very unique sprites, and they're just not plot important. It's like you go out of your way to have like to have them have their own unique sprites and all that, and they're just not. I don't know why it's like that. I always found that a little strange, but it's, you know, whatever.
They're ancestors.
They were his caretakers, according to them. No, this memory serves me right as well.
Yes, they did that too. According to the manga, maybe the anime and stuff like that. Anne has like 7 sisters who all take care of him.
Unlike the manga I know is like probably like one of the worst mangas. But like the Gen 5 one I know is not particularly good at all. Which is odd since no the story in this game is fantastic. The manga is absolute garbage. I'm only taking like what people have said about it at face value, and just kind of take their word for it. And
Dude, his name is Natural. Natural Harmonia Grupus.
do you have time to talk about our Lord and Savior? He is about to rule Unova. But if you think you have a chance to top him, but you can go ahead, try. I sure you go for it. I don't care. It's your pitiful life after all.
I is gray, blue, green. He couldn't make up his mind.
Yes, Russia Ram didn't actually care for me like I needed a Durgan to begin with. Actually, that's a lie. I needed a Durgan in that last run, but maybe not here. Maybe not. And this train's kind of ruined for the fact that I'm speeding through it because I honestly don't care anymore. I will openly admit that to you guys. I've no longer cared. So I'm gonna get guaranteed it as a legendary encounter. I mean, it's a possibility.
It's been everywhere else. Why not here?
Say that right there. Hi there, Reshiram.
Okay, so officially he has 2 sisters, which we met. get over the fact that his name is actually natural. Did it fleet? You've seen that guy so many times.
Thunderous! He's a thunderous! Oh! Beautiful. Close enough. I mean, it works. I know Diego wanted to be nicknamed after the legendary that we get here, so we'll name him after him.
It is Thunder Diego.
I could sack him out of my team just to add this thing, but I'll stick with the main team. Yes, I'm okay with that.
Okay. Let's see what he has.
Electivire is ace. I mean, I guess it's close enough to his actual... I don't know, I guess it's fitting. But the fact that he opened up this thing, though, makes life a little awkward. Ow!
Yes, I do think we can stop you. We just have to tell everybody what your real name is.
That's only natural!
Kiwi. Just die, Electivid.
There. Smooch him. Adorable.
Just
If I tried going for the Thunderous roaming encounter, would have laughed if that would have been the that actually would have been absolutely hilarious if that was the case, but no, I didn't bother with the Tornadus. Just going after the roaming legendary in this game is just is an absolute pain. I don't want to do it. And it'll be such a time waster, and I do not have the time and energy to invest all my time into that hunt. I don't.
yes. So legendary. I see nothing legendary so far.
Actually, wait. You have Secret Sword. What am I doing? Oh. Okay, I mean, I guess I'll take the backstroke. Alright, fine. Soaking, Roman Legendary is a waste of time. He says that if he didn't catch a Roman Legendary, I mean...
It wasn't going anywhere.
I mean that, but, I didn't want to...
Oh yeah, we forgot about the Sapsifter.
Does it... Was it Slowking that had it? And...
It was Slowbro.
So, bro. Oh. Okay, no, it's definitely...
The king. Thank God.
I can't even escape it in the final fight.
The kiwi? Leech seed our butt.
Kakuna.
Says legendary.
That's not... His legendary is the first Pokemon he uses.
So...
His Electivire was the ace.
He is legendarily bad at this.
I think it would have been maybe worth it if I had a second MB. You for the park actually got pretty lucky with the roaming encounter when you played with Black and White. I could have taken the chances and hunt for it anyways, because I could have just bought a bunch of quick balls, weaken it to a point that I can actually that's within catching range, and then go for it from there.
That adds hours.
But I didn't want to invest the time. The roamer doesn't pop up until 8th gym. If it was earlier, then maybe, but definitely not here.
No, we don't care.
MB Master Ball. I mean, if you ever consider going for a roamer in general, just Master Ball it saves you so much time. But
yeah,
I wanted to save the Master Ball for the Russian Room encounter, and I didn't get lucky with running into a single Master Ball off the ground this run. I got lucky with the Lucky Eggs, but not with the Master Balls.
Can we push the dude in the dress off the castle?
Thomas! Arm! Oh god. Oh, no wonder why it's been going... Oh, this is gonna be an actual train wreck of a finale. Holy moly. Does the repel trick work in Black and White? It moves all Pokemon's Pokies from the route. It does. Repels in every game does that. The only one I'm most unfamiliar with that is Sword and Shield, only because I don't really use it in those games because it's kind of pointless there.
You're gonna have a whale of a time.
Thomas is my middle name. I am Gates.
I don't think you were addressed, Tasty.
No, I'm positive your name is actually Thomas. I'm convinced now. It popped up. You can't hide your true. You cannot hide your true identity. You are Thomas, the engine, the tank engine. We're gonna take you down and end your nightmare fuel. Oh, that's where the legendary's been.
It's from.
It's not even his. Well, it's not even his ace. Thank you, Quick Claw. Zora. I mean, doesn't Godzilla know? Doesn't Godzilla know horse wheel? Yeah. Yeah, he does. I can keep him out. We're not about this. We are not about the sweep for Gaintus, are we?
They are.
Steak is his. Okay, okay, well, okay, excuse me. 54 was his highest, but still. Steak. Steak has come for revenge. And we
Delicious.
we swept. God. I lucked out. This could have been a lot more horrifying. You don't blame you. You free the basketball at the Roman Legendary all the time, as it's been normal playthrough. You think in the Nuzlocke and Sleeplocke, you would save it. And in general,
Basketball
once
save
again,
you.
just use your Master Ball on a roamer if you consider on getting it. But besides that,
Can we push him off the castle now? They
you
talk too much.
are going to an actual church and change your perspective on life. Your Lord and Savior. No, that ain't gonna cut anymore. It's not. But yeah, we did it.
And now we're on the weirdest date.
I'm only not speeding for this because, it's the ending. At least somewhat here. This beautiful theme that's playing in the background. I was gonna say, you're gonna go over and like commit suicide or something like that? And make my dream come true. I mean, my dream just came true. I beat the Sleeplocke again. I beat this game. Randomized.
What?
Done it, boys!
Wait, his electabuzz can fly?
I mean, the Akron can fly. So why would it not be able to fly?
I was how scared that they went off with Sheeran, the dude with the glasses. Take Geisy to jail.
As you do.
Oh yes, because I can't escape a 10-year-old.
But I'm not done. No, not doing after game. No, we're done. No, I know you're just kidding, but still, no. I would be dead at that point.
The game? It's called Bed.
Yeah, that is an absolute that is a game I would love to play right now. And I can actually do it.
Evil eyeballs. Oh wait, are we waiting for our mama to say how good we did?
I figured I'd let the credits play. But congrats on beating the game. Thank you so much for the congrats, and I can say this right here. This entire playthrough, this entire run, this entire Sleeplocke, the entirety of both part 1 and 2, holy moly, has been an absolute blast. It's been fun experiencing all of the random shenanigans that's been that we've been experiencing throughout this entire run. It's been it's been nice to get to see what kind of team that is I was able to construct with said randomized
Teeth are
team.
clouds.
Yes. Um, and honestly, I was expecting to get at least one legendary and end up using it like early on, and I was out of all of them, I was not expecting it to be a shaman. I was really happy with it. Very ecstatic. It's like, the two trainers we ran into early on that had Skyforce Shamans, it's like, we're just gonna flex on you for the fact that we had Skyforce Shamans. And just, you know, we're just gonna taunt you for the fact that we have them and you don't. And then when we get the Pinwheel Forest, we got one. Caught it in a heal ball and all. Which was the even better part. And, man, just this run, this stream, just... Words cannot say how much fun this has been. And how much this entire stream has meant to me for this entire week. This entire week has not really been an easy week for me. I'd spent like most of my days just lying down or just sitting down, not doing anything. Just full of dark thoughts, full of dark clouds, stuff like that. It's not been a fun week at all. And this stream, this Sleeplocke, changed it. And this just, once again, it's been fun. Absolutely enjoyed it. And I'll say this right here. For everyone who's stopped by during the stream, anybody who's hung around from beginning to the end, massive shout out to you people for the record. Deeply appreciate y'all. Just drop by to say hello, lurk. Stop by for those raids, which massive shout outs to Papa Agron and Phenomon for the raids. Earlier ago, Phenomon raided during the first part, and Agron raided during this part. So massive shout outs to them. Deeply appreciate the raids once again. And those who stuck around for the raid, and just there's just so many thank yous. So many of it. It's like,
thank you for streaming. We love you, buddy.
The time you've been here, you had fun and enjoyed watching. So go ahead and grab my well-deserved rest. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad some of y'all have enjoyed it here as well. I've been wanting to do a randomized run for a long time. I'm glad to finally got a chance to do that. And have it be one of my personal favorite Pokemon games. Hurry up and sleep. Oh, don't worry. We'll do that. Though, out of curiosity. Just out of curiosity. Is anybody still alive this late in the night? Oh, actually, there are some people that are still alive. There's 3 people I know in particular that are alive, and all 3 of them are doing stuff that I don't want to get myself spoiled for. Because there's one person I know that's streaming new Pokemon Snap, which I'm trying to avoid spoilers like the living plague. There's someone I know that's streaming Amori, which is honestly been one of the games I've been that I've gotten into lately. It's been one of my therapy games that I've been playing throughout the week, and I've been absolutely enjoying it. So I'm starting to avoid spoilers for that game. So we won't rate them. And then we have someone playing Ace Attorney. So we'll just end it from here. No rate, unfortunately, no rates from us this time.
To raid the bed and fall asleep. Night night.
Raid beds, fall asleep, and all that kind of stuff. Yeah. Wait, we're supposed to be alive. Did you come on the stream ended? Yes, you did, Scott. Yes, you did. Hope you been doing well, man. Hope you have been. I appreciate you stopping by to the end. I do. One thing I will say, I won't be live on Sunday or Monday since those are usually my off days to begin with. So there's that. I'll be taking some time to rest up, and assuming that I'm up for it, assuming that I'm mentally well enough, I'll come back on Tuesday with the continuation of the Super Mario Galaxy 2 playthrough. I have no clue what time I'll be streaming that, to be honest. I don't know how my sleeping schedule will be looking like. It's just gonna depend on when I end up waking up later today. So we're gonna see how life goes there. In the meantime, good to come. You come at the best time. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good, man. And dude, it'd be like that, man. It'd be like that. And I did not done see. We'll see. When we see you, I'll see y'all when I'll see y'all next time. Although, once again, Matt, just so many thank yous to everybody who stopped by for the stream. I should probably stop saying thank yous at this point. I know it's like, okay, I mean, I think y'all get it at this point. I'm very thankful. Extremely thankful. But
yes, you are. You are very thankful. And God, how thankful you are.
I will see you guys I will maybe see you guys on Tuesday with Super Mario Galaxy 2. With all that being said, I will see you guys until